Oh. It always takes a while for the, what am I call it? Game capture to actually hook the game application. I can actually change the settings so it hooks faster, but it's recommended to keep it at the current setting, so I'm just going to keep it at the current setting. It's not that big of a deal. Once it hooks, the application is going to be there. Also, flashbang warning. Hey, we going with that faith build next? Yeah, we're doing faith build now. We're currently in Liurnia of the Lakes, which I would consider to be like the second major area of the game. FromSoftware. Hey, controller working right off the bat. I'm jumping like every single stat point into Faith almost. I mean, I got 30 vigor or something, so... I guess it's not every single point, but I'm going to be continuing to dump every single point into Faith for a while. I'm going to see when exactly it feels like my vigor is getting a bit too low for comfort. Church of Inhit. Oh yeah, we tried to do the blind maiden quest. That's what was happening last time. But she didn't really show up at the church. I'm not sure why. So we're just gonna go back to like systematically exploring the lakes. Is my plan. So let's go back to the boiled prawn shack. Already gotten pretty far then? It's like, I would say, maybe like a third into the game, maybe a bit less than a third into the game, 1/4 maybe. Hey, welcome Amandus, how's it going? You been keeping up with your own Elden Ring journey? Let's see, I want to head west here. I'm not sure if there's anything here. I feel like I didn't properly explore the lakes on my sorcerer. I kind of just rushed to the academy. And my initial character, I was running around so willy-nilly. So I want to try to be a bit more systematic and kind of remember where the good stuff in the lakes is located. So we'll see how that goes. Got a lot of poison swamp here, but is there a reason to explore the poison swamp, or is it just a poison swamp that's here to annoy me? We got crabs, poison crabs, giant poison crabs. I mean, the crabs are probably not poisonous. Probably. Farming money for some levels, which is kind of a pain. I have like a like a frustrated reaction every time someone calls it money. I know I accidentally call it souls, but money. Ah. Also, welcome, Eorm. How's it going? Although I guess they made it golden in this game, so I guess it's closer to money now than it used to be. It's like, it's the same feeling that people get when parents say Pokemans. It's like, oh yeah, you like them Pokemans, don't you? Oh yeah, I'm just playing some Elden Ring, gathering money. It like hurts. It hurts on a physical level. Oh, there's fire witches here, whatever they call themselves. Fire occultists. Of course he does it twice. Oh, I got an armor. And the gauntlets. That's kind of cool. It's even got like the troll's chest plate, kind of like face engraved onto it. I can actually use this. Would that look okay with the exile hood? Nah, the exile hood is too narrow. Scarab face. I'll stick to my what was it? Highwayman hood. I'll call it leveling currency just to spite me. I can accept leveling currency, actually. You're a bit stressed? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, stress is like really hard to deal with. Like sometimes I'll have like stress feelings for no reason. Like my body makes me feel like I should be stressed, even if I shouldn't. And then other times I'm stressed for actual reasonable reasons as well, but it doesn't make it any less annoying. I'm doing pretty okay, I think. I woke up a bit late for my own liking. It's probably only a matter of time before my sleep schedule gets completely flipped upside down again. Let's see, where did I put that marker? I mean, this does seem like it would be a good place to hide some kind of item. It's like very tucked away. Oh, there's a lot of crystal people. Maybe they're weak to lightning. Not weak to lightning. Why did I think a crystal person would be weak to lightning? Oh god, another one is coming. Stamina. This one is staggering, so he shatters. There we go, that's what I need. His friend is in the way, though. Ow. I might have to stagger his friend as well, actually. They work together like this. Very annoying. It annoys me that there's no hyper armor on my weapon skill. Maybe I can throw some holy pots at him. Alright, got rid of one. Now things should be a bit more chill. That was a really weird attack. Backstab. Finally. There's gotta be some kind of reward, though, for going here. It doesn't just have a bunch of these crystal people for no reason, right? Definitely feels like there should be something here. Unless those guys have a chance to drop something. And you can farm them. Because normally I only encounter those guys as like bosses until the very end of the game, where there's a couple of them here and there. Did I fight the Erd Tree boss? Probably, but I don't remember if I did. I kind of want to change my spells around as well, because I don't really want to have this Howl of Shabriri thing equipped. It doesn't seem to do very much. Let's see, Mr. Erd Tree. Have I fought you? Don't see an enemy, so probably. In which case I should check which bubble tier I got. Probably this one and Cerulean would be my guess. There's usually catacombs underneath these like minor Erd trees, so I would like to try to jump down. Sword dance. That's probably like a pretty good Ash of War if you have it on a bleed weapon that already has bleed. Then again, it's not going to increase the bleed, but it's a very rapid hits. I feel like it should be decent. Roads and catacombs. How much is a level up? 13k. Oh yeah, change my spells around. See, so this is faith only, but it's still a sorcery, so I would have to have a staff to cast it. Give me Crucible Tail, Lightning Spear, Catch Flame, Black Flame, and do we have one of those like, yeah, Fire Cleanse. There we go. And work with this. Oh, friggin' two-handed weapon. Imp is the worst. Ooh, they can drop Smithing Stone too? That's not too shabby. I feel like the type of incantation I'm the most interested in on this run is Dragon Cult incantations. AKA lightning stuff. But I would love to do other incantations as well. But I would also love to do like other runs that like focuses on like hyper focuses on one category of incantations. You just go straight to the boss room? Alright, why not? Why not? Sure, why not? I don't see the problem. Might as well, right? Oh, it's the snail. Oh, where's the snail hiding? See you, snail. you here? Whoa. Oh, really? With the tip? Ah, what a douchebag. I should have been more cautious. Imagine losing to a snail. Does it count as losing to the snail if I lose to the snail's summon? Why does it have to be the spirit guy? If it was the sword guy, it would be so much more easier to avoid him. But this guy's very good at hitting you while you're trying to heal. There we go. Bye-bye. Glintstone Sorcerer's Ashes. I need an Ashes that allows me to summon the snail, and the snail summons a random thing. That would be the most fun summon ever. Like, it just has the chance to summon something insanely good or something really, really ridiculously bad. Kind of reminds me of using Metronome in Pokemon. Which just like uses a random move. There's probably a limit to which moves it can use, but... Now, big question is, are there 2 bosses in this place? Because I'm obviously going to explore this direction as well. Ah. Rude imp. This place is just full of illusory walls. I think this was the place that taught me about illusory walls in this game. Like, I suspect them to be a thing because I've played other Souls games. This was the place where I really encountered, like, not only my first illusory wall, but also so many of them. That made me kind of, like, get a feel for how they hide them in this game. Rhea Lucaria's Soldier Ashes. So is that actually the end of the place? So the boss was the actual boss? Question mark. Seems like it. More illusory walls down here. Paladins. Oh, never mind. The vine threw me off. Ah, don't grab attack me. Come on. Watchdog staff. What's that good for? Watchdog staff. It's a colossal weapon, actually. Sorcery of the Crozier. Channel magic into the glintstone to activate an ancient sorcery, producing floating magic projectiles that chase enemies automatically. Oh, is that the ring of glintstone things that the magic watchdog does? Probably can't use it. Oh, it doesn't require any intelligence? Nor does it scale with intelligence at all. That's so weird. Wielded by Erdtree burial dogs who protect catacombs. Okay, so the Erdtree... No, the watchdogs are usually in the Erdtree catacombs. Okay. I never made that connection before. I pulled this, right? Yep. Backstab. Ranger Shack. We did fight this Everjail. We did not go up to the 4 belfries, though. Probably something we should do. Not sure which belfry I would prefer unlocking. I don't remember what you get for doing the... for Missoula one. I believe the City of Nokron, you get a trinket that is like either focus or immunity racing, maybe? Or robustness, one of those, I think. And then going back to the tutorial area, or like the starting zone, gives you the Hawk. Maybe I want to get the Hawk as soon as possible, just so I can try to give it to the Nefeli Lu character as soon as possible. Because I've never seen her story progress beyond the point where I give her the Hawk. And that doesn't feel like it should be the end of the story. Cast the spell? Yep, he did. Hey, welcome, Fox. Nice to see you. How's game going? Game's going good. How are you doing? Why is there so... Oh, there's... I didn't see the tree stump. I was like, what am I colliding with? Another one. There's probably no real reason to fight these guys. Other than free runes, I suppose. Stop stepping on me! How am I supposed to get free runes if you kill me? Teleport? No, it's gonna keep stepping on me. He technically doesn't have a head, so I'm not sure how I weak spot attack this guy. The 4 belfries. I assume I don't have any of the keys yet for this. Yeah, I don't have any of them. I get one here though, right? Yep, imbued sword key. Doing okay, a little tired and behind in recording, but other than that, you're doing good. So what are the plans today? Main plan today is to explore the Leon of the Lakes area somewhat thoroughly. Because I feel like it's been a while since I've been thorough in exploring this area. And I don't really know where significant things are. Crumbling lands. Did you, get to do the phone call? Precipice of Anticipation. That's the beginning of the game, right? Phone call tomorrow. Right, tomorrow. Yeah, it's Sunday. What am I saying? Phone call on Monday. I'm crazy. I have no sense of time. Even though I literally checked that it was Sunday like a few seconds ago. Not a few minutes ago. Before starting the stream, I checked what day it was. Who knows, it could have become Monday in the time I hit the start stream button. Streamer, time delusion, and all that. Alright, time to lose to this boss. Ow! Ow! Oi, stop attacking, it's my turn. This person has never heard of Pokemon. Turn-based combat, come on. If you don't stop being so rude, I'm gonna throw magic at you. There you go. Wow! I swear you don't have that attack when you fight this guy the first time. At least I've never seen it. Okay, I like this attack though. Good riddance. Did they drop anything? Oh, they do drop something. I wonder if they drop something in addition to that if you beat them at the very beginning. Probably not. Just getting this is probably good enough. Golden tempering. Cross the two swords. Wait, two swords. Is this a dual wield weapon? Oh, that's cool. That's a natural dual wield weapon. What about the shield? Is it a dual shield? Cross the two shields. Two-handed. No, it's just one shield. Sad. And then I think the door here is just open. I don't know why it's open. I don't understand why it's open. It just happens to be open when you come back here. It's kind of strange. Stormhawk King. Sorry for peering off the edge. And Stormhawk Dean. I go back to the round table. I doubt I can give it to Nepheli Lou, because she's just going to be like, that's pathetic, I know, but I need time to think, or something like that. Also 38 faith. Imagine having like the magical ability to become stronger by sacrificing runes. You can get more strength, you can become smarter, you can become quicker and more dexterous, more enduring, or be able to survive more damage, or you can just choose to believe more.
I didn't know I'll be doing my job. Just lay out your arms. Those words were not, they may be prisoner to my prayer. Well.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know.
Why do you need to think?
You, please.
Yeah, but I want to give you this thing. Hey, Rogier is here.
I apologize for any offense.
I beat Godric.
Well done. Something to mark the occasion.
Oh.
As you might have, no need to be polite. The misshapen corpse under Stormvale. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring. The world has grown crooked. You'd better understand what happened to make it this way. And that thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
And how much is necessary, really?
Ah, D is an old. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, but our paths have since diverged, though that's hardly an uncommon fate. D was telling that he discovered the mark. The centipede is as long as whoever finds and uses it is
Oh yeah,
not
the centipede is
nefarious by
pretty
nature,
similar to the
then we may
curse
be able
mark,
to
isn't
form
it?
an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person, and if they were like you.
What if I can get the dagger from Fia and give it to Rogier instead of giving it to D? He tends to pass away too quickly. Fia,
Would you like me?
can I have the dagger and give it to Rogier? Because that would allow him to get into contact with someone who is on that side of things.
You ask.
Do you know?
My dear, have you ever heard of Black Knife Prince? Dear Roger likes to talk of them and the ancient plot. The black knives wielded by along with the impressions they made. These grand affairs are hardly my forte, but dear Roger began to weep as he spoke.
About the Black Knife
In
Prince.
truth, about the Black Knife Prince that...
Black Knife
But
Print
it wouldn't be
Clue.
right to give this to him. Perhaps.
It's got a simple map. Interesting. But is Rogier gonna be dead before I manage to get it? Probably, right? Okay, let's see. I usually find this black knife print before even knowing about the clues, so. And also, welcome, Julius. How's it going? Let's see. Simple map. Right, this is the catacomb near the northeast end of the lakes. Up here. So we'll go there. As quickly as possible with the hopes that Rogier will still be alive when we get the Black Knife Prince. I have my doubts, though. I feel like he's gonna die as soon as you leave the round table after talking to him once. Or even without talking to him if you just progress too far at all. You're doing good? Hey, glad to hear. I'm also doing pretty good. What? Alright, this guy. This individual. This fella. Have a lightning spear. Ooh, that's effective. East Eye quivers. What was that noise? Like a noise of something shattering when I sat down. Kind of bothers me that the skeletons don't get prevented from resurrecting when I beat them with this weapon. It does holy damage, as far as I know, and I thought that would be enough. But I guess it's a separate trait that is given to specific weapons, not inherently to holy damage. Yoink! Rose's axe. There's also necromancers in this place. Bye. You got to shoot me once, alright. Oh, that's some long range on that grab attack. Damn. Am I gonna play Grounded 1-4 when it comes out? I'm strongly considering it. How did that miss? I feel so scammed. Stab you in the face. What's the grab attack? There we go. Bit of dancing back and forth there. That gives me the black knife print. Alright, I'm gonna go immediately back to the round table, to be honest. I just gotta get out of here first. I think if I go back to Grounded, I kind of want to start a new save, and I might do it on a lower difficulty just so we can chill a bit with it. Because I don't remember what it was, but it was like something I noticed when playing that game when I played with friends. Because a lot of the people I play with don't want to do higher difficulty. And I don't know if it was like resource gathering or something. That was just quicker. And I don't like having resource gathering be too slow, because it's kind of nice to just be able to build a lot for fun. I don't remember what it was. It was something. Alright, don't get spotted by this guy. Okay, I kind of want to backstab him now. I was just going to teleport to the round, but I kind of want to backstab him. Temptation too strong. Still alive? Okay, he's still alive.
I am pleased. Would you like the blessing is still? Would you like to?
Wait, hold on.
Good day.
Let me use the blessing. How about now?
I am. Would you like?
Yes.
You are so.
About the black knife
Dear
prints.
Roger likes to talk of the ancient plot, the black knives, along with the impression. Dear the ancient, the black knife, along with the. Then good day.
Alright, doesn't say anymore. Let's see. Inventory. This mark is the evidence of the ritual and hides the truth of the conspiracy. Maybe I can give it to Roger.
Always good to see. So,
Give the black knife
this
print.
is a black knife print. I can scarcely believe you managed to get your hands on this. You recall our conversation about the Night of the Black Knives, yes? They say the assassins who carried out the deed were scions of the Eternal City. A group entirely of women, arrayed in armor of silver under cloaks which fooled the eye. The knives they wielded, though, were imparted with the power of the Rune of Death through sinister rite. Please, I beg of you, lend me the knife print for a time. I'd love nothing more than to tease out its secrets. Though only a fragment, a very specific ritual had to be performed to impart the power of the Rune of Death. Traces of the one who performed the rite are sure to remain in the imprint. Half my body has been suffused with death. I'm certain it will help me see.
And then over black knife prints.
Oh,
Alright. Let's have a rest and see if that makes anything happen. Will be cool if we can save Roger, but not sure if we can.
hello. I was hoping to see you. My examination is complete. Here's the knife print back, with my thanks.
Black knife prints.
Now I have a fairly good idea who performed the rite upon the blade. The person who orchestrated the Night of the Black Knives, Lunar Princess Rani. One of the children born to King Consort Radigan and his first wife, Ranala, demigod and sister to General Radahn and Praetor Rykard. Hers was the name I discovered in the imprint. Truly, you have my thanks. But
It's not
if you
that
might be
surprising,
so
though.
bold, I would like to ask something more of you. If Rani truly is the one who plotted that fateful night, then she should bear the curse mark of destined death somewhere upon her flesh. I would like you to procure it for me, and then all will be laid bare. I will have the answers I've sought for so long.
Do we find that from her, or do we find it at the top of her tower? Which we gain access to once we do enough of her quest that she gives us the thing that can like flip the tower upside down.
I have some idea of Rani's potential whereabouts. There's a manor to the north of the Academy of Rea Lucaria. It is the familial home of the Carian royals, from whom Rani descends. There's been talk of the old royals' vassals gathering there in recent years. Rani's whereabouts since the shattering are a well-kept secret. She hasn't been seen even once.
Well, I've already seen her
But I
once, though.
suspect she might have returned to the manor in which she was born.
So what do you want to curse mark?
I'm afraid there's something I must tell you. Do you know of those who live in death? The very notion of life in death defies the Golden Order. By Dee's account, these defiled fiends must be expunged. But truth be told, I seek the curse mark to save them. You may find this peculiar, but I discovered something in my examination of the Night of the Black Knives. These souls have committed no offense. They have every right to life, only they happen to touch upon a flaw in the Order. Yes, and if Dee knew what drives me now, he would surely boil over with rage, or perhaps he would even feel some pity. But no need to fret. None of that will come to pass. I can tell a good lie when I need to. If Lunar Princess Run, then she should... Would you be willing to... She may have returned the royal cup.
We're gonna try. Can you just tell D? That would be awful. I'm gonna do that, but
I thank you. So what can I do?
you're not gonna do that. Suddenly goes to kill him? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, that gives us a good excuse to go towards Serrani's mansion. We still have some things I wanted to explore on the bottom here, though. We also gotta get the Academy key. Not sure what there is in these swamps. There's also the mine. It's here? Which I hope might give us a Somber Smithing Stone. Wait, no, we already got a Somber Smithing Stone 3. Yeah, because we bought it from EG. So we actually already have our weapon +5. I don't think we'll get any +6 anytime soon. I guess we're in no rush to do the mine though. I'll check out the woods though, because I'm curious. Yoink. Is that a arterial leaf? No, probably not. Ah, blood rose. Speaking of blood roses, have you heard about our Lord and Savior, the Rose Church? Surely contains everything you may ever need, even if you don't know it yet. Snail. Are they hiding from me? Oh, not anymore. Wait, do they hide from you when you look at them, or is that just... Nah, now they're just attacking me. Oh well. They were cute when they lasted. Rose Church, where all is to be found. No lobsters, please. I don't remember where this one takes me. I'll mark it in case I want to check it. It probably just takes me to the academy or something. I feel like all the teleports do. Nope, not what I meant to do. No! Stop it, game! Put a flag. Boom. I have to head out now. Have a wonderful stream and a great game. Always such a big, enjoyable pleasure being here watching your awesome stream. Keep up the amazing work. Till next time, mate. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Fox. Then you have a good day. That's a lot of jellyfish. That's a lot of jellyfish. That's more than a lot of jellyfish. That's a whole pack. Oh, arterial leaves, though. 3 of them. Damn, that's not bad. Can we beat this mausoleum? I believe this mausoleum you have to jump on top of. Which is kind of fun to do. I'll grab the teleport for the mine. Oh, it's at the bottom? Oh, what a nuisance. I'll still grab it though. Vale Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. I feel like this should give the somber bell bearing. Number 1. I don't need that, so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So there should be a wind funnel somewhere close to this guy. You have to do kind of a long jump to get to him. I'm not misremembering things. Yoink. Well, tell me you have to like have been up top of the cliff once. Oh, there it is. It's a little bit tucked away. Oh, but he is very close to it now, though. This should be easy then. I love that you can go on top of these. On. I wonder if there's enough mausoleums to copy each remembrance at least once. I don't think you can copy it more than once anyways. And I think there's like 3 mausoleums in the lakes. But I don't think there's any mausoleums in Caelid. And then I think there's maybe 2 mausoleums in the mountaintops of the giants. There's one mausoleum underground near the Prince of Death's throne. One turtle. Don't hug me. Two turtles. One to go. It got really dark all of a sudden. Kind of spooky. I grabbed the site of grace, right? Yep. I wanted to check the map, but I was in combat, so I couldn't. Is the final turtle just in the open, or do I have to actually look for it? It's probably around on this side. Yeah, it's up there. I don't remember if this gives a memory stone or a spell. Or something else entirely. There's a memory stone. Nice. Do you want more of those? We'll save fighting the dragon. I don't remember if there's anything specific here. We'll start heading up to Ronnie's mansion. That was the wrong teleport, wasn't it? Did I not grab the teleport next to EG? I guess I didn't. Hey EG, do you know where Ronnie is?
Well, then I presume this. I'd expose the enchant, whatever you.
Oh, here we go. This place is kind of annoying to explore because of all the giant ants. But not that much range, huh? Okay, this is a great place to get Somber Tree if you don't have it. The fact that this weapon doesn't have enough stagger to stagger them is kind of a problem. That's the one thing that makes them kind of easy. I can't use the horse in here. I know there's a spell. Not that I need sorceries, but I'm a bit of a completionist, so I want to pick it up nonetheless. I didn't trigger the big one, that's good. trying not to disturb the big hands. Is this a... Yeah, that is a McAllis Lily. Okay, I wasn't sure. Oh! I was paying too much attention to the ground. I didn't pay attention to what's above me. Yoink. Sight of Grace, yoink. Nobody follow me up here. Hee hee. I think these guys are squishy. Whoop. Don't fall all the way down. Okay. Whew. Just want to grab the sword. Yoink. Grabbing. Just want the item. No! You can't fit through a door, right? You're too big. But I kind of have to go back out there, though. Unless he leaves me alone. Don't think he's planning on leaving me alone. I do stagger him a little bit, actually. It just doesn't look like it. Alright, bring me back here. How many rune arcs do I have now? 6? That's not too shabby. That's probably the biggest argument for playing online, is that you can farm some rune arcs by doing co-op or PvP. Then you feel like you can make a rune arcs a big part of the playthrough, because I feel like I don't use them very much, and it feels a bit sad. Because I feel like I'm just going to waste them by accidentally falling off a cliff at some point. Going up. Ra ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. We get another golden seed here, don't we? It's pretty nice. Also, I should remind myself that I want to be using my bolt against blessings. Set up always have reduced max HP. do I have now? 1. And I already have 9 flasks, which is not bad at all. I feel like such a big part of just like casual PvE in this game, like non-boss fights, is just knowing which enemies you can stagger and which ones you cannot stagger. And then just abusing that fact horribly. I guess it's whether you can stagger, whether or not you can outspeed, and whether or not you can outrange. I would say that's the 3 big factors. Because I'm a big fan of playing spacing. Where instead of dodging, I just stand at the very edge of their attack range, make them waste an attack, and then counterattack. Which makes me feel like I should enjoy playing with like a spear or like a long-range melee weapon. The problem with those is that in situations where you're overwhelmed by several enemies, those weapons don't do a good job. And generally speaking, it's the situations where you're fighting many enemies that are dangerous. Which in many cases you can compensate for by just making sure you approach areas very carefully and try to make sure that you end up in favorable fights. I technically shouldn't waste too many resources on the way up here, because we're going to a boss and there is no Sight of Grace before the boss room. There's probably a stake with Marika, though. Wanna jump down here? I kinda wanna fight the troll, but have I ever gone out here? Wait. What if there is a Sight of Grace around back or something? What's the point of going here? You can jump down? Okay, I'm very intrigued now. Don't know if I've ever tried this. It takes you to a giant pond. Nah, I must have tried this. I'm gonna do it anyways. It's probably an enemy giant pod. It's probably not Alexander. He's probably in Caelid by now. Or in the mine between Caelid and Windbreak. Maybe the thing you had to do to become what? A potentate, or whatever he says, is to never fight a living jar. The thing is, they attack me. Hitting stone 3. Quite a descent. Oh, is this how you get to this wall? Okay. But I must have done this before, because I'm pretty sure I've been up on this wall before. Carrying Grandeur. Oh yeah, Asher War Rights. Yeah, I want Carrying Grandeur as a spell. I'm not sure if you can get it as a spell. This is the entrance, right? No, it's not. Oh no, it's just this gate on the way up. And now I've entered combat with this one hand. And I wanted to teleport back to the area with the wolves. Let's see. Upper level. Can I level up? Probably. 39 faith. Ow! There's a lot of unexpected attacks there. You have a head I can stab, right? No, don't step on me. I was trying to preserve my health. Okay, well now I don't have the option of preserving my health anymore. This went south real fast. Get any healing back from fighting you. Nope. Well, that is quite unfortunate. It's gonna make this fight a lot harder. This fight is already a little bit tricky, isn't it? You made to crouch, that was an accident. I misread him. Thought he was buffing again. Oh, I missed. Really? Okay. Rude. Some bonus runes, please. 13k. was that shatter sound when I sat down again? 40 faith. Don't mind if I do. Should put me at 45 technically. And I have a casting modifier of 179. Did it have a different name on this? Yeah, incant scaling. Interesting. That's my weapon damage. 267, not too shabby. Like if I can get it to like 400, 500, should be in a good spot. What is it? Dragons? Wait, I have to go the other way for the dragons, don't I? Chilling mist. I wonder if I can just sneak past this dragon. Can't beat the dragon here anyways. Is there any loot in here? Or is this just for the selling quest? Oh, dragon, don't mind me. Hey, we found Ronnie.
Oh, I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. I have no memory.
You must be Ronnie the Witch, behind the Knight of the Black Knives.
I see. Quite the sleuth, aren't we? Indeed, I am the witch, Rani. I stole a fragment of the Rune of Death and used it to forge the god-slaying black knives through fearsome rite. I did it all. But sadly for thee, the curse mark thou seekest is not to be found here. I have slain the body I was born into and cast it away. And it is upon that flesh the curse mark is
Yeah, so it's at the top of the
carved.
tower.
And why should I reveal that to thee? I performed the act not to bury the past, nor in shame of the deed, but all the same, thy begging compels me not a jot. The curse mark thou seekest is not here now. Be gone. The curse mark now.
Really? So she doesn't even want to, like, work with me now. That's very interesting. Let's try having a talk with Rogier. Hopefully Rogier is still alive and well.
Always good to see. So, I see. When Rani shed her flesh, you know, not everyone would trust, but if she in her current form is nothing more than the living, perhaps it's true. Forgive the bluntness of the... How would you like to become one of Rani's vassals? Only in order to get the location of the body which bore the... And the best way to find out is for you to enter her service. I know you've got what it takes. Not only are you a superb fighter, but people want to trust you. Can you become Rani's vassal? While in her service, you'll be able to and determine the location of her original body. I realize that I'm asking you to put you, but I know you've got what it takes. Can you become Rani while in her determine? I realize, but I know you've got...
The curse mark now.
Not necessarily.
Oh, is that so? Thou wouldst render me aid, affording thyself opportunity to... Very well. There's nothing wrong with a well-laid scheme. What's more, if my past and past wounds beckon to thee, I am curious enough, I'll allow it. And good hunt... Good. There is, in my service. I would have thee join him in... I have called for Blythe to greet... And there wilt thou find, heed not their peculiarity. I am sure the others will... Speak without needst not, it hath been a passing long... Speak thou needst not indulge them unduly. But it hath been a passing long...
There's a very different interaction with Rani on this route. Okay, there's Blythe.
Blythe. Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani.
Well, I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land.
I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood.
See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
I'm going below to see if I can. Don't keep me waiting.
I see. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Celavis. I don't know what it is the mistress sees, but since we have the misfortune, I ask that you... I resign pain should you, if it were up to me, but who am...
Oh, so again, the Carian Royal, I'm told that I will give you what? My apologies. I never imagined that an audience, I, for one, should have seen. Do forgive me. Let us give all that we together. Let us get together.
Alright, time to visit Celavis so he can be like, oh, I didn't actually want you to stop by. I was just pretending to be nice. Well, he wasn't doing a very good job of pretending.
Should you, if it were up...
Dragon is still working around, damn. Oh, right, I had to rest or something first, I think. Either that or I had to talk to Ronnie again. I think I actually meant to talk to Ronnie again. Oh yeah, it's a sanctuary now. I don't think it was a sanctuary before. Can you fight the dragon from up here? That'd be funny.
I shall soon, and it will be some. This doll's body is still. I look forward. I shall soon, and it will be. I look.
Alright, now we gotta find the knife in the great city of Nokron. That gives us a reason to go to Caelid. That would involve fighting Radon.
Did you not realize I was... perhaps I'd like you to find a woman called... Even you. Good. Now I shall hand over the... Find an affair... I expect...
Cloudy tonic of bluish black. I wonder what the deal with that is. I'm not sure if I want to do that on this playthrough or if I want to save it for like a more sinister playthrough where we make a lot of questionable decisions. Memory stone. That was a horrible jump. Do we live? We do, actually. That wasn't a important scarab that I just skipped by. Just one of those cerulean flask ones. Yoink. Alright, what do you sell?
Oh, you? I am Pidia. I am charged.
Right, the doll set will eventually kill you.
Ah, other than the puppy. Why not? Let's please. A little...
Let's see. Ritual pots. Carrying retaliation. Glintstone cookbook 7. Map. Not curious about what the map is for. Simple, badly weathered map left discarded and forgotten for some times. Depicts streaks of amber lights. Yeah. This is the staircase in Altus Plateau, where you find the amber light thing in a little passageway north of it. But I don't know what the point of the amber lights is.
Ah, please.
I really feel like there ought to be like a ladder here that you kick down and make a shortcut. Would be kind of convenient, so you don't have to go all the way up to Ronnie's Rise and then climb down to this person every time. I also feel as though there ought to be should be like an item up here. Oh, there is. There we go. Old Fang. That's it. Guess you can get on top of the wall. Assuming I live this. Yoink. Slumbering egg. Very strangely placed giant blue crab. That I'm gonna throw lifeless curse at. Oh, he fell down. Awkward. Is this a key? Yep. There's a few things to do up here, and I'm not very confident in my ability to fight the red wolf that is up here somewhere. So I'm pretty bad at fighting those. Should also be the painting. A scarab we have to catch. Yeah, the scarab we have to catch is over here. I think if we want to get to the red wolf, we have to take the other path, though. Dang it. Do you have a spell that's good for catching these? Maybe Crucible Tail? There should be a merchant down here as well, which is kind of nice. Don't remember what to sell, but gotta check all the merchants anyways.
What do you need? I don't want any...
Let's see... Cookbook, 13. And also 3 rune arcs.
Well,
I'll mark you on my map. That's not how you do that. Remember to come back and buy stuff from you. Sure, I marked the merchant on the Carrion Manor as well, because I want to buy the cookbook he has. Hopefully I can remember that. Let's see. Oh, there you are! This is where I find you. Okay, my bad, my bad.
Oh, have you ever heard of their special? I would truly the distant light. I can't sense it, please. Without one.
Yeah.
Oh, a fingerprint. Thank you. May the blessing. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be.
Sacred Tear. And off she goes. It's in nighttime, because there should be one of those creepy night cavalry guys around here somewhere. The Crew Knights. chill. Did not knock him off, though. Ah, not enough hyper armor on that. Get off your horse. Let's stab you now. Is that a spear that has slashing hits? Yeah, slash pierce. Can be swung to sweep through foes. Probably one of my preferred basic spears in the game. Is there a site of grace over here? Kinda hope so. There is. Nice. There's also one under the bridge. I wonder if you can just kill all the finger maidens around the place. Oh, maybe that's what I should do for the... I never thought of that. I never thought that these ones might count for the Vara quest. Oh, it's Bok. What are you doing here?
Bok, this is ready to me.
Well, can't really adjust anything that I'd like you to adjust.
Please.
Is there an easy way down here that I can see from up here? Stabby, stabby. I can remove this marker. And this one. And I think this one? I want to see if I can find Blythe again. Normally he's over in Mistwood Ruins. I wonder if he's moved to Siofra Well. How do you change layers? Sorry, I saw a guy in front of me for a second. That was kind of spooky. Layers. Can I find Blythe down here? I'm just curious about what leads the Blythe quest to go from intending to go down this well to go to Caelid to fight Radahn. If there's like an actual interaction that leads you to Caelid to do that, or if that's just... I don't know. Not really covered in breadcrumbs. That was a really weird way of saying that. Like, does the game mention it at all, or do you just have to figure that out for yourself? I'll check the ruins first, because that's usually where I find Blythe. Maybe he's still up top. The thing is, I swear he shows up on the map. He's not up there, so unless he's still standing on the bottom. Which I think would be here. We'll check around the well. Thought I saw a shimmer, maybe like a message he left, but no. Wouldn't still be over at the Everjail. I'll check. If for some reason he's over at the Everjail now. Because he does get trapped in there at some point. But he doesn't get trapped in there before you do Caelid. Like, I don't think that's until you do pretty much half of Ronnie's quest that he gets trapped in there. Because I think EG is the one who traps him in there. with the intent of keeping him safe from essentially turning on Ronnie and getting killed in the process. Alright, we'll try going depths. See if we see him here. Get some more melted mushrooms so we can make more soap. Never have too much soap. He specifically says he's still in Limgrave, so it should be this well he heads into, not the one from Liurnia. Because there's a well in Liurnia you can go down into as well. He says he's in Limgrave. Maybe you can summon him for this boss fight. Let's not get this Site of Grace on the way up here. And in the meantime, I will have a peek if you even can find... Because it's called Siofra Well or something? Yeah, Siofra River Well. I'll just see if there's like any immediate information about it. Let's see. Blythe... Siofra River... Yeah, he's supposed to be in there. It's possible to find him. I'll keep looking then. hope he hasn't like automatically moved on because I did this area before. Oh, is that him? Over there? Or is that just a shape? It's gotta be him, right?
Ah. Good to see you. Apologies, mate. But I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me. But I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celibus. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp.
Oi. Oi! I'm having a conversation here. Sheesh. Incredibly disrespectful.
Just. I wouldn't go. Besides, leave this place to me. If either of us learns anything, leave this place if either of us learns.
And if we reach, Celibus rarely gives us straight down.
Huh?
Leave this place if either of us learns anything.
And if we reach a dead end, Celibus rarely.
There's an item in there I missed. I want it. I don't want to jump all the way up. That's not what I was trying to do. Horse jump! It didn't want to jump! It just decided to fall! This is why I don't activate Great Runes while I'm exploring, because stuff like that will happen and I'll just waste the Great Rune for no reason. Maybe you can't double jump after falling too far. I was just gonna double jump to get into the range of the friggin' the vortex. So I got a safe landing. The horse was like, nah. It's falling time. Ow. My rune's at the top now. Oh no, they're at the bottom. Good. Don't jump up too much. Okay, it's not really what I wanted either, but I guess it works technically. Yoink. Dwelling arrow. Alright, let's go to Celibus.
Time. The only thing I will... Are we under... I have enough.
It's about Nokron.
Well. The task was left to you and the mongrel. Not only are you incompetent, well, then now's as good a time as ever. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selene in Limgrave. She owes me for the help I gave her when she was... I asked her to look into them. I'll write you a letter of introduction.
Already met her, but sure. Contents of the scroll cannot be discerned. Wow. Wow. I see how it is.
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole when it comes to math. So, to become a sorcerer now. Well, Celibus is not a name I ever... But fine. If the stars alter the fate of the Carian royal family, but long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellation. Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, and so too.
And then we go tell Blythe. It's kind of interesting that even if you don't do this, Blythe still is there for the fight against Radahn. It's like, all this is kind of like just not needed and doesn't give you any sort of benefits whatsoever, as far as I can tell thus far. At least it's some cool lore. Is he gonna follow me all the way here again? Okay, let's talk fast.
Ah, what news? So Rani's fate is... That reminds me of... There's a festival being held at the... There's a festival of combat. And I heard... Maybe it's just a coincidence. I'll be on my way to this. You're coming too? I'll meet you, Dread. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. You're coming too? I'll meet you, Dread. The way ahead is pleasing.
Well, I gotta say I'm really curious about where this goes, so maybe we fight Radahn. Still in combat. We could just, like, run straight there and then we save the exploration of Kaylee for a bit later. I would like to do combat so I can teleport, though. That'd be nice. Somehow still in combat. How about now? Still in combat. Still in combat. Oh great, I returned mid-precarious jump. We'll leave. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. We'll go, Nope. Let me move manually. Thank you. We'll go through this cave. That way we can get to talk to Alexander the Great Pot on the way to the festival. If I'm not misremembering things. And also welcome back, Boxed. Let's see. Cave. Where is this cave of mine? I swear there's two entrances to this cave. Stagger on that. Maybe a bit overkill, but I'll take it. I don't remember where the other entrance to the cave is. Maybe down on the beach. Not sure if it matters which way we enter from. Might as well stop by this church and fight the lady with the giant meat cleaver, who likes doing plunging attacks. no healing for her. Oh, that's where you get Sacred Scorpion Charm. Interesting. Missionary Cookbook 3 and Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 14. Still missing Cookbook 7, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 8, I mean. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, we're missing 15. Okay. Well, 15 and 16 is probably in Caelid somewhere. If I were to take a guess. To the mines. Let's see if Alexandra is still in the mines. Would be nice. Also, off you go. Backstab. Oh. Ooh, Smithing Stone 4, don't mind if I do. Give me your arms. Give me arms. I don't like that. Like, actually, like, physically remove your arms from your body and give them to me. Where are they? Not coming off. Well, I staggered him. I'll take it. Oh, there's where you get the Cross Naginata. I've heard this is a good bleed one, but... Cross Naginata. Causes bloodlust buildup. 1620 strength. Impaling thrust to overcome shields. I feel like it's probably a PvP thing, though. I could be wrong. I feel like most of when people talk about this is a good weapon, that is a good weapon, then it's gonna be because it's good in PvP. This meta is more relevant in PvP than in PvE. PvE, you just do whatever you want. Like, there's people playing, like, beating this game at, like, level 1 with no dodges. And they're playing on, like, Electrode Banana, you know? And if that's possible, you can literally play the game however you want. Electrode Banana. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, though? I got the backstab animation, but you're gonna backstab. Can I one-shot these guys? Not like that. Yeah, that is a one-shot. That's nice. No, no lantern. Off you go. Off I go. Brown, brown. Your favorite is the guy who plays FPS with a flute? Oh, I have not seen that. That sounds really interesting. I remember when I was a kid in like arcades, I thought those games where you could like use toy guns to shoot things in the games were the coolest thing. So this is where the boss fight is. Is Alexander the Great Jar here, or is he gone? Why is he not here? Am I too late to meet Alexander the Great Jar? So this is where the other cave entrance is. Okay, I see. Is there not like a cave indicator on the map here? I don't think there is. I guess Alexander has already moved on to the festival then. Might as well rest. It's right next to the boss. And what is the boss? Is it one of those star beasts? I do not like fighting those. I'm so bad against their movesets. Not my weapon, but me. Oh no, it's a magma worm. Okay, I'll gladly take a magma worm instead of a star beast. Even though it gives me like PTSD flashbacks to Quailag from Souls 1 with all the lava he puts everywhere. Can't hit that far. Can I stab you in the face? Ow. Stab him in the face! That attack is always much faster than I expected it to be. Yep. Always faster than I think it will be. That's enough lava. We don't need more. Are you weak to lightning? Not really. Stabby, stabby. Okay, you have a phase 2, right? Or is that only the later magma worms that have it? You start using the sword more. Oh, maybe he doesn't. Maybe it's only the later ones. Maybe that's how they try to keep this guy easier. The thing is, I don't think him going into phase 2 makes him much harder at all. If anything, it makes him easier to read because he stands up to swing more. Hey. Ooh, that's where you get Moon Veil. That's a pretty cool intelligence katana, isn't it? Moon Veil. Yeah, intelligence katana that still has bleed buildup. Sheath the blade holding at the hip and draw at great speed. For instance, slash both attacks fire off a wave of blades. If that's anything like Moonlight Greatsword, where you can hit both the blade attack and the projectile for increased damage, it's probably a really good katana, to be honest. And could potentially be a weird way to do a intelligence bleed build. Fruit ninja build. I definitely want to use katanas at some point. I quite like katanas in these games. And I'll probably play around with katanas a little bit on the next playthrough, because that's going to be a intelligence playthrough. Not intelligent, what am I saying? Not arcane. Oh, demon dog! Demon dog, burn. That was good damage, actually. Dog, burn! Woo! What happened to the beetle? Am I gonna do a run for every stat? Yeah, kinda, that's the idea. I feel like that will give me a good overview over the different tools in the game and what I like and what I dislike. I probably won't be disliking much, but I guess what I like the most. I really enjoyed Luck Bleed build in Dark Souls 3, so I'm hoping I enjoyed it in this game as well. That said, I do gotta say, intelligence builds have become a lot more fun in this game. They've added so many different spells, with like the big hammer, just smacking things to the ground. It's like how to make mages cool. Just have them summon magical weapons of every kind. Now you're like melee, but magic. And just make the weapons ridiculous. Ah, you ran away. Where is he gonna come from, and when is he coming? We're over there again? Ah, it baited me. Oh, go on my flask. Let's exercise patience. I've heard that's like a thing people can do. It just kind of like involves standing around and doing nothing, and it's quite uncomfortable. Oh, what the heck? Where did you come from? So do you pass this area twice from 2 different directions? I didn't hit it! Dang it. Alright, more patience. How do people do this? It's awful. Nope. Finally. Ooh, Flame of the Red Mains. That would give me a fire weapon if I ever needed that. That's probably one of the biggest benefits of the mages, is that I have a lot of huge AoE spells that makes catching those annoying beetles much, much easier. Okay, there's gonna be one archer here that shoots like gravity rain or something, I think. Yep. The interesting thing is you can get this as the Ash of War, but it doesn't become gravity arrows. I think you specifically have to equip gravity arrows to make it become like this. Which kind of implies you can make it turn into any kind of arrow, which is kind of cool. Alright, stop shooting arrows towards me. I'm trying to sneak into the castle here. Oh! Don't worry about it. Out of my way. This place should give us a shortcut straight to Radon Castle, Redmane Castle, whatever you want to call it. Just where we want to go. Ow! I'm still getting arrowed. Yoink. don't think there's any reason to fight that guy. He probably drops somber smithing stones or something. Ow. Your attack combo's too long. Hit you first. Nope. I'm gonna backstab you if you keep this up. That's not a backstab? Backstab. Star Scourge Heirloom. I don't remember if there's... No, the teleport is on top of the tower, I think. Unless it's below this guy, which I doubt. But go to the festival. Have a party. For the sake of completionism, we'll see if we can get this lion out of the way, though. But we're gonna be cheeky about it. Oh! Don't you dare dodge this. You douchebag. Dodge these. He's faster than lightning. What a douchebag. How about these? How about these? Aha, you dodged too early. Can you dodge them all? Wait, he's actually doing it. What? Wait, what? How that? Oh, he got hit by one. Haha, loser. Misses 50 times, hits one. Ah, got him. Dumius X Magistus, thank you for the follow. And also welcome. Guitar. He doesn't see it. Aha! Can't dodge what you don't see. Oh, he's very upset now. I was about to ask what was that sound. Didn't sound Elden Ring-ish. Yeah, it's a sound effect from Rayman, the first Rayman game when you beat a level. I want to have my alert sound be something nostalgic that I enjoy, so I made it the Rayman sound. Sees me. Alright, time for biscuit, all for a biscuit. I hate fighting these guys. Oh, you get a weapon art. Funny thing how I got here, I looked up some Elden Ring boss music like 40 Sax once, who is your personal favorite, and you saw my stream on YouTube, and you saw that I have a Twitch, and then you were like, well, why not? Nice. Yeah, I need to get like a soundboard or something at some point so I can play these sound effects at will. What boss theme is my personal favorite, by the way? I've come to realize that I need to be paying more attention to boss music, because I've been asked this question before. And I don't quite remember too many boss sounds, because I think I have my volume quite low when I stream, so that I can hear myself talk. And I've been told that I should definitely pay an attention to the Godskin duo boss music, because I've heard that one is really good. Your favorite is Lich Dragon 40 Sax? Okay, I'll also make sure I pay attention to that next time I fight Lich Dragon 40 Sax then. The only one I've gotten to listen closely to was the... What's it called? The thing underneath the world. That's like a ancient beast thing. Let's see. What is it called? Does it say? The one that you fight like over here. What is he called? I don't have the remembrance because I've only fought one of them. Regal Ancestor, thank you, Fox. Yeah, that one I've gotten to listen to. And the way it like kicks up the music after you get to like face, not face, but like get him low on health. It's really good. The music we didn't get to listen to? What do you mean we didn't get? We got to listen to it. Come on. Come on, Fox. Don't do me like this. Just because you said that, we're gonna listen to it again when I fight the Regal Ancestor the second time in this playthrough. He beat him mid-emotion. Right, I have no faith in my ability to beat Radahn right now. But I also never summon people for the Radahn fight, so maybe we should summon some people for the Radahn fight this time around.
Ah, the players are all made up. I'm waiting for the curtain. Let's give them a show to remember, eh? Just don't you go dying on me. For Rani's sake, too. Once more into the... Once more into the...
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned!
Is that Okina? That is Okina, isn't it? How about this guy? Do I know this guy? I don't recognize this guy at all, actually. And we have... Finger Maiden. Gives me polite bow. Bow. I feel like I remember this guy, but I don't remember from where. I feel like I either fight him at the Great Pots Duelists, or I fight him at the place where you fight the Lich Dragon, where you fight like the different phantoms.
Ah, you came. Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know, well, to think. Oh, but be sure to get a good eye. Be sure to get a good vantage eye.
I should summon Ayabu-sama. This is their favorite boss. I don't know how to summon people. I don't have this ability. I think he's called Lionheart. Yeah, because he has the armor set you pick up in the church in the capital, and that's called something like that, isn't it? Let's see. I have to talk to this guy.
Are you good in the festival? Before. But now.
Lying Lionheart? What is he lying about? Ooh, Smithing Stone 6. I will never forgive this place for having this door be closed. I could be saving so much time if this door was open. But no. Alright. I'll crank up my own music here as well so I can hear this music better. So if I sound mumbly all of a sudden, it's because I can't hear myself talk, and I struggle with talking when I can't hear myself. I didn't get my flask back. Uh-oh. Whoa. Ah, that hit me. Alright. Summon people. Ow! Someone distract him while I summon more people. Well, we get emotes for doing this. That makes it so worth it. You like shooting at me. can summon patches for this fight. There's not enough range on this spear, actually. Oh, off he goes. Enjoy your journey, Radon. May we meet again soon. Oh, here he comes! I mean, that drop is pretty good. Woo. Okay, if we lose this, the trick is to get more FP flasks, I think. Do I know the lore about why gravity plus horse? I know that he's like using gravity to like connect himself to the horse essentially. Like glue himself to the horse, which is kind of funny. Ow. I'm dead. Ha! I didn't expect him to randomly target me all of a sudden. He had so many people attacking him. I was just chilling. But that's a good excuse to pour myself more soda so we can get cramp face. Oh, it spawns me down here, but I don't get to change my flasks. I want to change my flasks into FP flasks. Oh, maybe if we just, just use Black Flame. Might be good enough. I wasn't even that crampy, to be honest. I'm not sure why. I could have been more crampy. I'll give that a 2.4 out of 10 cramps. That missed! Come on, game. Can I aim higher up somehow? Don't move, don't move. Ow. You know, I'll aim higher up if I'm on the horse when I throw the fireball, I suppose. This makes it harder to dodge. Steel weaving. Off he goes. Let's look for some summons in the meantime. I don't have enough for more. Fireball! Oh, I have no horse. Sure. Give horse. Almost hit him. Come on, horse! Get the fireball! Oh, is he throwing the rocks now? Yes, he is. But not at me, so it's all good. Okay, stand still, Radon. Burn to death. Whoa, no, Blythe! Blythe, why? We won, but at what cost? Oh, it's just a phantom, it's fine. I should have used this real quick to get extra runes. Oh well. I forgot about it. I was so depressed that Blythe died, but then he didn't die because he is somewhere. Up here. He didn't... Oh, Blythe? I can't even figure out what that means.
Ah, good. What a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared. By Radahn. And you. And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something.
Oblige. Gotta help me out of here, man.
If ever I saw. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokra, where Rani's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more. For Mistress Rani. Let's meet where the fall will go into my only purpose. The curtain's right. Let's meet we will go into my only purpose is to fight the curtain.
Alright. Oh, Alexandra's here too. So what is he doing?
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock.
Oh, did he crack a bit?
It was all it took to crack me.
Oh,
and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward. And
oh no!
Such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you.
Oh, it's fine.
As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars. Just you wait.
That's kind of nasty.
The bodies, who could expect it? Just you wait.
Ugh. Ugh. What's worse, this or slug consumption? Can't we just settle for both of them being really bad? I mean, I guess if you are a human, then stuffing humans inside of you is worse than slug consumption. Alright, let's see where the meteor fell. Did not expect to end up on such a long, out-of-the-way side quest for the sake of trying to figure out what Brogier's quest is. who's hopefully still alive. If he's not, then, well... Is a traitor taken care of? Onwards to Nokron then. Go on, I'll catch up. I have to go around, don't I? No! It stopped me from jumping far! I like jumping as far as I can before it kicks me off the horse. Also, I think if I go to the round table now, I can get another trinket slot. I should technically do that. Nokron, Eternal City. Alright, let's try not to worry too much about the precarious jumps. If we just imagine that there is no such thing as falling, everything will be okay. Okay, that one was a bit scary. Also because I was trying not to look down. So I'm trying to make it seem like we're not doing spooky jumps. Something hidden back here? There is. Of course there would be. That's such a place to put something, you know? Okay, grab this. Lost Grace. Sit down. No, I can't. He's in the way. Do you like black flames? 240 runes just for fighting one of those guys? Damn. Alright, let's get the trinket slots. Then maybe we can equip that increase holy damage thing. I don't have that many things that do holy damage though. Actually, my weapons do holy damage. Never mind. You're still alive?
Always good to so. Lately, of falling in, and I have an inkling, so I just wanted to get the apology since you're so scary and all.
You better not. You better not die. Don't you dare die on me, Rogers. I'm trying to do your quest. Let's see, who do I talk to the trinket slot? The Finger Maiden, I think?
I only fine you have it now to become.
Yeah, I don't care what the fingers say. Give me this, thank you. Let's see, erases holy attack. but lowers damage negation. It's a decent amount of attack too, to be honest.
Ah, well then. May the golden...
Alright, let's see. We're so very close to getting the curse mark rune that Roger wants to see. Oh, I got a shield. Oh, my weapons are so good for dealing with these guys. My weapons don't really care about shields. With enough faith, you just believe the weapon hits, and it does. Somber 4, that's not too shabby. How many smithing 4 do we have? Smithing 4 we have 12. No, 11. We need one more. We even have some smithing 5 and 6. How much health do we have? Oh, we have 1k, damn. Soon we'll get the best ashes in the game. That summons a copy of yourself. That said, I would like to try to use some different ashes. Just, it's so hard to pick one you want to upgrade and try out. Not to mention, I don't have that much mind on this character right now. I have 91 FP. Haven't really invested into the mind. Probably will do so once I hit, like, 80 faith or something. Which is taking a while. I'm sitting at, what, 50? Stone 5. Can you get into this tower somehow? Or is that how I got down? Huh. Guess it is. Must have exited on the other side and gone like all the way around. This is glowing so much, even though I've already looted it. Is that everything they've tucked away in this area? I think so. Larval tier. They should put a fight in the DLC where you fight 2 mimics at the same time. Like 2 of yourself? Can you beat 2 of yourself at the same time? Can I summon Blythe for this boss fight? Or is he not even down here? One Tarko plus 2 Tarko-ish? That's a lot of Tarko, but can you ever have enough Tarko? Oh, definitely. That is definitely possible. Wait, I'm over-encumbered now? That's not ideal. That should mean he's all over-encumbered as well, right? I'm better at using this weapon than he is. But he has more FP than me. Better player wins. I guess they're technically not a player, so... not really a fair competition, I suppose. I hear a beetle. I see a beetle. Smithing Stone 5, Somber. Don't mind me, guys. I'm going to the great city of Nokron. What's this? Rune Arc. Got 9 now. Now, why would I want to go up here? Oh, you just fell down. Nice. 2k runes. Don't mind if I do.
far back can you go? Go like behind here and grab something? Probably. Yup. Yoink. Celestial Dew. Or 2K, I assume. Yep. Okay, how many stone sword things do I have? 2, that should be enough. Ooh, butterflies. Why not? Why not grab the butterflies? I hear a scarab noise here. At least I think it's a scarab sound. Oh, it's just a red one? It's a bit underwhelming. I need 2, I need 1, okay. Get the mimic. Also stabby stabby. Hey, welcome back, Doomius. How tanky is this iron ball? Seeing you, Nocron, maybe going to fight Lanciax. I'm at least doing the part of Ronnie's quest until I can get the curse mark, because I want to give it to Rogier. Because I've never actually managed to give that to him before. Just to see if he can study anything from it. The thing you like the most at the Lanciax, besides the boss, the music sound epic as fuck, is the lyrics of the singers. They sing in Latin. Oh yeah, that's always a good vibe. Dramatic Latin chorus. Hi! I should have fought you from a distance. You also know what they sing about? Don't want to hear? Yeah, sure. Hit me. He just didn't want to stop. Really? Are you gonna do this all day? In both faces, it is from Lansjax's perspective, and he sings about Godwyn. Let's see, grab the chest. Boink. First phase, how they became from enemies to friends, and how he waits so long for Godwyn's return. Well, I can't level up? Damn. Alright, let's see. 800, 1200, 1600. Pop one of these. Is it 19k I needed? 19k. Okay, probably like 1200 more. So pop one of... not this, but this. Second phase. How sad he is, what became out of Godwyn, and seems he slightly began to lose hope. Let's see, 47 faith. Alright, now we gotta bring this to Ronnie. I am curious though. Actually, before I go to Ronnie, I just want to check if Blight is already in the Everjail. And that's why I don't see him in Nokron. I'm going the wrong way. My bad.
It's you. It's me. Live. Old E.G. trapped me here. Told me I'd bring north the tale to Lady Rani, but there's no chance that could happen. I'm part of her being. The very shadow. I thought old E.G. knew as much. Honestly. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Talk to E.G.
You've defeated your general was there is no thanks to you. Descend and make it.
So why is Blythe in the Everjail?
I presume you very well. The two fingers gave Blythe to Lady Rani. But if Lady Rani, as an Imperial, the Shadow will go mad. But such is his destiny. It pains me so.
Let's see if I can tell Blythe this. Probably not, but I'll still try. I mean, he seems to get out of the Everjail no matter what, though, unfortunately. Also, in first form, he sings What Happened to Godwyn with quotes like, Mea frater fidus, my loyal brother. Am I going the wrong way again? Probably. Kinda, but not too bad.
I don't understand. I could never intend harm.
It doesn't change anything though whether I open it or not. That's the worst part, as far as I know.
I don't understand. I could never.
My thanks. I'm going to see Mr. I don't know what came up, but even if the odds are slim, no. The fight against her. I'm going to see. I don't know what, but even if the odds.
Well, as war.
Let's see if Blight is anywhere nearby.
Ah, not blood. Even in my... It is in thy... My thanks soon must... Ah, take it. My discarded flesh, upon which I can fathom what neither of us is welcome. You may leave. It was but brief. What is it? Thy purpose in a... You may leave. I too am... What is it? Thy purpose. You may leave. I too...
Alright, let's see. So we gotta go here-ish. Probably easier to go from here. Stabby, stabby. Come back. Come back. Somber 3. We don't have any Somber 6, do we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Ow. We might be able to get Somber 6 and kill it. If not, we can definitely get it. I'll just split out. Alright, it's rare for me to do this before I actually do the tower normally. I'm just worried that we're in a race against time to get this curse marked Rogier. Although if we are, it's probably not time, it's probably just some event that will trigger it. I don't know what that event will be, if that's an event a part of the quest, or if I progress the game too much without doing the quest. Bubble shield. Ow. Ooh, live. Ow. Oh, that. No, I didn't dodge it in time. I think the hand staggered me, so I couldn't dodge. Bye-bye. Good riddance. Go. In case you were looking away, Fox, it's safe to look again now. I think I have to fight a god skin here. I don't know if I always have to fight it or if it's just at nighttime. But I kind of want to fight the god skin, so it's all good. Probably resistant to holy damage. If there is a god skin here. It could be a different bridge. It's kind of hard to remember which bridges have these guys. On the bridge after... Oh, there it is. How does it feel about lightning? Okay. This is a really bad matchup for me, because I have a holy weapon. Ow. Yep, really bad matchup for me. I might have to spam Catch Flame and see if I can do enough damage with Catch Flame. Might have to grab some extra blue flasks. think my weapons do like half damage against him. Let's see. Nope, not that one. Where is it? I'm blind. Flasks. Let's see. Yeah. I'll try and see what works. I think when I looked at their armor, the thing they're the weakest to is magic, but I don't have magic. Let's see how they feel about Black Flame. Yeah, so the initial hit does less damage, but because it has the percent damage, it's still good. From the burn. And this? Yeah, quite resistant. So I think Black Flame is a little bit more solid than the Lightning Bolt, actually. Just because of the dots. I think the Lightning Bolt did like 410 or something. Almost in range. How can this guy run? How can this guy run? This guy doesn't feel like he should be able to run. This guy's such a pain to dodge. Yeah. This guy is such a pain to dodge. It's so silly because like the other god skin dude just misses every single attack. He just can't hit you. He tries, but he misses everything. And then there's this guy who just has like long range pinpoint precision stabby moves with like various timings that makes him a pain to dodge. He's got slow ones, he's got fast ones, he's got like back-to-back ones. Such a nuisance. And don't forget the road roller attack. That's my favorite attack he does. Stay away, you freak. You're a freak! Yeah, just throw fireballs at me. We can do this. Let's fight like this. Like gentlemen. Oh, I can't throw that far. Now he's the one backing off. How rude. This is how we should fight. No, not like this. That's the factually incorrect way for us to fight. We're at a bridge. Oh, hey, but he ran out of fighting area. Okay, I can see him on the other side. Imagine if I had like a really long range attack now. I've never noticed that they have tails before. Ra-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Ra-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Pa-pa-pa-da-da-pa-pa-pa-pa. Seems to be struggling a bit. No. No. Still no. The answer is no. Oh, he's coming. You gonna do it again? Oh no, it's just a big stomp. Okay. Cheese wheel? Cheese wheel, let's go! Oh. Did the FPS lag when he got close to me? Like, it was like he paused in place for a bit. Just to slow himself down so he could actually hit me. I'll keep that in mind next time. Yeah, you better teleport back. Better believe I'm gonna cheese this guy. Such a counter to my arsenal. Don't kill me with that. I would be very upset. Cheese wheel. Now it didn't lag. I swear he's manipulating the game to hit that. But hey, if I get to cheese, I guess he gets to cheese. Ah, yes, the best armor in the game. Beautiful. I have achieved beauty. Am I not beautiful, father? Like, I have a belly button on my back. It's friggin' awful. Why couldn't he put that on the front? Why couldn't he flip the thing around? No, he was just like, yeah, this is fine. No, I can't. This is too disgusting to look at. I can't. I hate it. It's awful. Boom. There we go. That's an improvement. Mix of Godskin and Fire Monk. We have all the stats. Nope, we're missing the dex one. Alright, back to the round table. So you get a trinket as well, that's kind of nice stuff. Rogier, don't be dead. Don't be dead. Don't be dead. He's not dead. Okay, but he's a bit distant. No, are you dead? Are you gonna die? Rogier, let me give you the mark. Dang it.
Would you like?
Sure.
No.
Hug my creepy godskin hood. Ugh, it's so weird. It's so creepy.
You are so...
About Rogier.
I heard that you lent a hand to dear Roger. He seemed positively elated. He must be possessed of great mental fortitude. It anchors his will and sustains him. You truly are a champion to dear Roger. My dear, might I ask, could you please... A certain person. It's a very precious, so I would like for the... I'd like you to find the owner of... It's a very precious thing. Then good day.
Like, if I could just, like, put on, like, a funny, like, mask or something underneath this hood so you can't see my face, it will look like the opening of the hood is a mouth, and then you have eyes there and ears there. If I could put on, like, a creepy, like, mask that makes it look like it has, like, teeth or something. Or just an open, gaping mouth that goes, ah! Is it too late for Rogiers now? Is he gonna pass away when I rest like this? No, but I can't talk to him. I just want to give him the mark. I wonder if there's someone else I can give this dagger to than D. This one's a special weapon of gold and silver intertwined, but is now worn down and marred by a black gash. I mean, I guess there's the other D that's in Nokron. I don't know if I've tried to give it to him before. He's like around here, I think. We can see if we can get there. That would explain why this D says he knows who the dagger belongs to. Kind of line up. In that case, if that's who it belongs to, it probably makes no difference. Probably just give it to D so that he can be like, hey, Fia's the one who probably is bad, and I should get rid of her or something, and then he fails. Not the ideal place to be fighting this guy. You want a fireball? Good damage. Honestly. you stop? Stop it with the fire attacks. Really? This is not the environment for those kind of attacks. Ah, okay. Got him. I got a shield. Bye. Yoink. Order healing. One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists used by hunters of those who live in death. Alleviates death blight buildup. The noble gold mask lamented what had become of the hunters. How easy it is for learning and learnedness to be reduced to the ravings of fanatics. All the good and the great wanted, and their foolishness was an absolute evil to contend with. Does such a notion exist in the fundamentals of war? Who knows? Who knows? There's also a centipede here. Yoink. Inner order. Oh, that's the boss fight. Ow. Rude. Is it a key? Nope, rune arc. There's a lot of rune arcs in this area, actually. Got 10 now. If I look at the shield of the other guy, they're the weakest to lightning and the most resistant to holy. Okay. He's also standing in water, which might be good. Wow, I couldn't dodge yet. Dang it! Ah! The lightning spear has surprisingly short range, and it causes it to just like fizzle out so often. I feel like they've made a lot of the spells in this game have shorter range than they used to have. But at the same time, they made a lot of the spells faster. So I guess that's the price to pay, right? They made magic and incantations have shorter range. But in exchange, they got access to more versatile spells that can counter enemies up close and have fast alternatives, slow staggering alternatives, etc., etc. Alright, how do I get back down? It's not this way. Is it more up first and then down? It's where the jellyfish are. I want to be where the jellyfish are. I want to see them dancing. Flopping around with those, what are they called again? Oh yeah, tendrils. I thought I activated this. I did not, apparently. Heard 'em jellies, get to tango! It'd be kind of funny. Bow, 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 diddle, diddle. Bum, 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 bum. Still? The thing is, I don't want to clear out all those other enemies again. Because they show up while fighting this guy if you don't clear them out first. So I pulled them back here, but this gives me a just straight up worst place to fight him. At least it's not as far as of a run this time. I used to find the spear guys a lot easier than the shield guys. And I feel like that's not the case anymore. I feel like I've gotten so bad at dodging the spear guys. It's probably because I spent the beginning of my sorcerer playthrough fighting one of the sword guys in the Everjail like 50 times. So I got so used to their moveset, whereas these guys I haven't gotten to practice that much against. Yeah, you guys wanted to join that fight, didn't you? But I won't have it. Not allowed. Oh, he's alive.
Took youth no man to lay out your arm.
you, please. It's pathetic and...
But I can't even give her the thing. This one? Is it because Celavis is already dead? Might be. Let's see if I can give it to Gideon.
Well, wonderful. Make the to the capital. The two things you made for we are.
I
Is
can...
that bloody sub or at the round table? But oh, good. You go and see. Just tell him that you, despite not his inevitable. Ah, indeed. It seemed the whelp. So I had no, honestly. A determined plebeian is more wicked than an almond horn. I suspect that's just what a dose of ambition to find out. She hides in it. She knows.
Oh yeah, we haven't found Lobo yet. I wonder when the door to the Dung Eater opens.
Ah, you. Please, it's pathetic and...
Heard from
So you
Gideon.
know already, right? For indulging my emotions. Father... Rather... I would have done anything for him. And yet I betrayed him. And to think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he once told me that if he would never allow the downtrodden? Was he simply lying to me? No. How could I say? Father has... And now...
Oh, I can give you the
Is
bird.
that ash? I can smell the... My thanks. I don't feel the presence still. It reminds me of... Thank you. In this act, it reminds me...
I feel like secondary runs are less exciting due to me already having experienced the game and the secrets and the surprises. I mean, it doesn't have like the same initial glow of the very first run, but I still feel like there are things I haven't discovered or figured out yet, so there are still like things to poke around for. And I get to use the knowledge I have gathered from previous runs to help me try to do those things better. So it's still entertaining, it's just a different type of entertaining, I suppose. Do I have any... I have one bell bearing.
Journey to the capital. The two things you maybe.
So that's the earliest I've been able to give Nefelilu the Hawk. Oh. Destroyed 2 chairs. But I don't know what it does for her. If it does anything.
Greeting. Are you here for... In this ash, it reminds me of my...
Guess I'll just have to keep an eye out. Do you know if I can give this dagger to anyone else, Foxed, than D? Ain't Rose Church, I can tell you that much. I'm not sure if I believe you. Actually, why wouldn't it be Rose Church? Oh, he's dead. Oh, that's unfortunate. Left me a letter. Not there. Here. Let's see, I forgot to tell you, but it seems D has a younger brother. I heard he lies in a deep sleep in an aqueduct beside the eternal city of Nokron. It is said he stood before the Prince of Death not far beyond that spot. We'll try the other D one more time now that Rogers has told us that they're siblings. D, Beholder of Death. I'm so sad I didn't get to give the Death Rune though to Rogers. I know I get to repair this thing by doing more of the Fia's quest, but I was really hoping I would get some cool, interesting stuff by giving it to Rogier. Maybe he always dies before you can give it to him. But now I feel like I'm gonna have to wait all the way until next playthrough to try and find out. You want the dagger? Oh.
Well, how did you... Well, I know very... Why don't I... Good work. Are you acquainted with him? You know, he was a formidable... Don't let his easy no more. You see him like he's half to take well. That's how you end up when grace is...
There he goes. It's gonna be too heavy for me, isn't it? It's quite far down on the list. Yep, heavy load. Still heavy load. Aw.
Finally, the stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And now, though I ask you to, I am Hark Round Table. We live in waiting. What right does our Lord will right?
She fades backwards, all spooky like.
Well then, may the Golden Order...
May the Golden Order.
Journey to the two thing you may be our...
Alright, I suppose that's my clue to go back to this place. Let's see. Guess we're fighting the dragon now. I always underestimate how far this is to run. Or ride, I suppose. I don't even have the correct map marker. Is there anything to get here, though? Yoink. Is there a chest up in this? Ow! Ow! What an aggressive flower. Nothing here. Isn't there a site of grace somewhere nearby? Maybe there's a stake of Marika. You're only accepting this because I'm getting a vantage point. Alright, Dragon, have some lightning. Are you weak to lightning? I can't even reach. You missed? Come on, game. There we go. One dragon. Aptly served. Dragon heart. A new draconic power. At some point I'm gonna have to do a dragon playthrough. At some point. Because even by doing faith run, intelligence run, quality run, I don't get to use the dragon things because it's a mix of faith and arcane. Which I feel like is a very niche combo. Alright, I got the glintstone key now, right? Yes. How many of these stone swords? Okay, I need to get underneath the place once as well, and I should also go up here, because I haven't been up here. Even though I do have the other entrance point. I do want to beat some of the nighttime enemies as well, though. There is a deathbird somewhere in the lakes. Maybe even several. So let's make it nighttime. Best time. As well as some of those, what are they called? Night cavalry or something? I know at least one of them. I put a marker somewhere here, thinking it might have been a deathbird. I might have cleared that marker by accident. Have a look around. I would have loved more, like, weather-related stuff in this game. Would have been cool if we had, like, a really thick fog. That makes it, like, really hard to see. Maybe some events that only happens in certain weather. Oh, okay, I hear a deathbird, I think. There you are. Do you like lightning? Can't hit, use your entire body, I guess. Where did you go? That hit for no damage. Oh, that's a grab. Ow. 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 Alright, you can stop now. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, don't yell at me. Stop it. I don't like it. Evil bird. Is that the red feather? Red feather? Yeah. Which is probably really good. Raise attack power when HP is low. They have big holy weakness? Yeah, I figured that would be the case. Being death birds and all. I reckon anything that has to do with those that live in death or death blight is probably incredibly weak to holy. That's why I swapped away from throwing lightning spurs to just stabbing him. I wonder if I can go back to Jarburg and say anything after I did the Radon and talk to Alexander. Haven't seen me, haven't seen me, haven't seen me. Stabby, stabby. He's alive? Damn. I love this running attack, so good. Easily the best part of this weapon is the running attack. Alright, did they tuck anything around the side of this building? They tucked a dude. And a firefly. Actually, 4 fireflies. Blue and white wooden shield. The amount of shields in FromSoft games that I will never use, simply because they're not 100% physical block and they offer no other qualities, is too many. It's a bit sad, to be honest. A simple map. Check it. Nope. Don't want it. Shields are good weapons if you know what they're doing. Interesting. Dual wielding shields would be hilarious. It's a shame you can't attack with both shields if you dual wield them though. If it one-shot people with one attack, damn. I have not really touched PvP in this game apart from one time where I was trying to do the Vara quest. Bork! Oh, let me put a marker here. Is that the time you were too high level for me? Is that the time? Remember? Yeah, it was that time where you were too high level for me. Because for some reason you needed extra levels to beat the game. It's kind of weird.
Well, there's been a... How can I help?
Bloody cookbook.
Have a safe journey.
Now listen here, you little. Oh, there's even a bloodhound here. Ow. Walked straight into that sass. If you sass me, I sass back. With twice the force. So you better be careful. I'm the sassy one. I'm the one who sasses. I love that you can now see that I'm rubbing my eye every now and then. Like, one eye just starts, like, flickering. It's rubbing my eye. Alright. Defeat Bloody Finger Ravenmount Assassin. Alright, Mr. Ravenmount Assassin, if that's indeed your real name. Is that joke old yet? Because I'm gonna keep saying it every time I say it to people's personal name. Okay. Gonna let you heal now. The running attack is so good, I love it. I love the running attack. If you play online, can you get invaded even if you don't use a furl calling finger remedy? Or is it just more likely you use one? Oh, there he is.
Ah, that bloody finger was a thorn in my side. Here's a token of that.
Smithing stuff.
I may not have... I'm dying to see you. Yes, I've been tracking Eleonora for quite some time. She is the deadliest of all bloody fingers. But in spite of her cess-blood self, if she comes for you, there is no shame in... Be on your way. Perhaps we... Be on your way. Perhaps we will...
This guy's armor is kind of neat. I kind of miss some of the FromSoft Dark Souls armors. I don't know why I said FromSoft first. I think it's because I got into the habit of saying FromSoft games now instead of saying Dark Souls games, because there's so many non-Dark Souls FromSoft games. But this time I actually meant to say Dark Souls. I miss some of the Dark Souls armors. I miss my Elite Knights. And Alva set in Souls 2 is also really nice. I also like the Assassin set in Souls 3 with the Black Hand chest piece and the Fallen Knight helmets. That's my favorite set in every single game. That's the combination I use in Dark Souls 3. Fallen Knight helmet, Black Hand chest piece, Assassin's gloves and legs. I mean, an armor's only purpose is looking cool. It's not really useful any other way, since, of course, we never get hit, right? I mean, it doesn't matter if you get hit or not. The purpose of armor is still to look cool, in my opinion. The difference between armors is very minor, in my opinion, in these games. Probably makes more of a difference in PvP. Because if you want to use heavier armor and not get slower rolls, you need to level endurance to get higher carry capacity, whatever you want to call it. And in that case, sure, the heavy armor might give you more survivability, but you can kind of get the same survivability by just using lighter armor, not leveling endurance, and then leveling vigor instead, to some extent. This is the same thing that I put in the tower and flip upside down. And Poise does very little against PvE enemies. Alright, let me hear your take on this because it almost messes me up. A lower level armor, but it looks way cooler. What would I go with? Stats or looks? In that case, I always go lower level, cooler look. In this game, I wouldn't even say there is like lower level armor. Like every armor is viable. It's not like an armor that you get later in the game is automatically better. So it's kind of like hard to consider something lower level armor in this game. But if there was such a thing, as long as I can get away with it and it doesn't devalue my game experience, I will value looks over stats. But there's gonna be like a cutoff, right? But in the extreme scenario, where like the good armor is ugly as sin, and the bad armor looks really cool, I would go with the bad armor. Poise can be important. It can be, but it's less noticeable in PvE than in PvP. Because, as far as I understand it, the way poise is distributed in this game now is, enemy attacks are distributed into 3 types of poise damage, not counting enemies that are humanoid-sized. Humanoid-sized enemies with, like, player weapons will function the same way PvP poise works. But monster-like enemies will do attacks in one of 3 categories. We just call them light, medium, and heavy attacks. Light attacks do 0 poise damage, medium do 50, and heavy does 100, I believe is the general understanding of it. So if you're somewhere between 0 and 49, or actually 50 poise, it doesn't really matter until you break that 51 poise mark. Once you hit 51 poise, you can tank 1 hit of a medium hit before you will stagger from the second hits. And then from 51 poise to 100 poise, it also doesn't matter again until you hit that 101. Then you can get hit by 2 medium hits or 1 heavy hit before you'll stagger. Mom, Tarko's talking smarts again. But in PvP, it's very different. In PvP, different weapon categories have different stagger values, and they're usually much, much smaller than the PvE values. And I don't remember all the breakpoints for PvP poise. But it's much, much, much more noticeable. What's my poise right now? I'm probably below 50, right? Let's see. Poise 35, yeah. Wait, did I run back? I did a full 180. Speaking of doing a full 180, I love that meme where you go like, just do a full 360 and walk away. I think that's so funny. Like, I want to see someone actually do that in real life. They just, like, do a full 360 and they walk into the person. And the person would just be like, oh, what? Huh? Why did you do, like, a little spin and then walk into me? It's the ultimate flex. I mean, I would probably be intimidated if someone did like a full spin and then they just walked into me on purpose. I'd be like, damn. Better watch out for this person. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. Oh, game lagged. Okay, we're good. I missed. Spectral Lance. I do not recognize this, Ash of War. Have I never gotten that one before? Or have I never paid attention to it? Because that sounds very cool. That sounds like it's an Ash of War that lets you throw a spear at someone. And I love the idea of that. Spectral Lance. Let me... Excuse me. It just fell down. Alright. Really? Is this what we're doing now? I know they respawn, but still. Usable on pole arms. Reapers accepted. Spectral Lance. Occult. Skill of the Headless Mausoleum Knights hurl a phantasmic spirit foes. That sounds really cool. Oh, you are bigger than the other ones? Stop eating my FP. That's my FP. Can I stagger you with a running attack? Nope. Heavy attack? Nope. Jumping attack. Gravity well, thank you. Yoink. Smithing Stone 3. I did upgrade my weapon, right? Yeah, it's +6 now. Now, +7 Somberstone is kind of tricky to get. I don't quite remember where to get it. I know a few ways later on. There's like an enemy that tends to drop it. Which enemy is it again? No, I don't remember. I forgot. I forgore. It's like a non-respawning enemy that you meet a couple of times. Oh, it might be the, it's either the Starfallen Beast things, Fallen Star Beasts, or it's the Ceiling Space Beast things that shoot rocks at you, I think. I think those tend to give Somber Smithing Stones. Alright. Soda break. Okay, that's a good cramp face. That's at least like an 8.6. Wee! Oh, wow! I'm not planning on being kidnapped this time. Holy damage! Is that because I hit it inside of the suits? Probably. Either that or they're incredibly weak to lightning. Maybe both. Longtail Cat Talisman. This is probably the ring Fox needs the most. Grants immunity to fall damage. It's a good thing they added that, but does not prevent death from a high fall. Because I watched a friend play Dark Souls 3 recently, and in that game, the cat ring only says prevents damage from falling. And he put it on, and then he jumped off a cliff, and then he died from it being like a lethal distance. And he was like, "Why did I die?" And he got so upset, and I'm like, "Well, it prevents damage from falling. It doesn't prevent death from falling. It's different." Speaking of death, oh, I lived. I want that flower. Anything else up here? Nope. Well, that was worth it. This is a massive water wheel. What does it power? And where's the water that's making it move? worry about the drop. The drop cannot hurt you. Stabby, stabby. Ow. How rude. Comets. And Stone Sword Key, do need more of those. Running a bit low. There's a few shops I can buy it from though. Just that I tend to use my runes to level up. Oh yeah, what happens if you use one of these again? You can just throw them at people, okay. So it scales with intelligence and faith or something? No, strength and dex. We're simply throwing at enemies. These shards are once believed to have been part of a temple in the sky. Yeah, for Missoula probably. Raven School Talisman. I wonder if Rumazula, that is like now over here, was either a part connecting Caelid and the mountains, or if it was just like more towards the center of the map. Would have been quite cool. Because the Bestial Sanctum kind of has like similar architecture to Furumazula. And some of the enemies in Caelid also exist in the mountaintops of the giants. Kind of like the demon dogs and the demon birds. So I'm thinking like maybe Furumazula was connecting these two areas. And then it shattered maybe when the Elden Ring was shattered maybe. Would be symbolic, because then if it was here in the past, the land would be a giant ring. So the land would be like a physical representation of the Elden Ring, and then when the Elden Ring was shattered, so too did the land shatter. I think that would be very cool. Alright, I have to fight the dog? Oh no, I suck at fighting the dog. Oh, I do a lot of damage though. I'm so bad at fighting the dog, guys. I just can never do it. Okay, I was doing way too much damage there. I was doing way too much damage. I don't know why I was doing that much damage. Ironically though, this dog here is one of the easiest dogs to fight because it uses the sword attack. The dogs that don't use the sword attack are so much harder, in my opinion. Because the sword attacks are actually the easiest ones to avoid. I said while getting hit by the sword several times in that fight, but still. Not only are they the easiest ones to avoid, it's also the easiest ones to counterattack afterwards. Would be hilarious if you could just drop this entire thing down on him. One-shot him. Maybe even one-shot yourself. I still have a Baldachin's Blessing, don't I? Let's get rid of that. Radagon Icon. Is that only for sorceries, or it says shortened spell casting time? So it's probably both sorceries and incantations. Let's see. The husband of Renala of Caria, the red-haired Radagon studied sorcery, and as husband of Queen Marika, he studied incantations. Thus did the hero aspire to be complete. Even though the Radagon Source Seal and Scar Seal gives physical stats, and is the... Let's see, do I have it? Yeah, Radagon Scar Seal gives physical stats, Marika's Scar Seal gives the sorcery and incantation stats. Ow. Ow! Oi! You'll get your turn. They're being very impatient. I said you'll get your turn. Alright, I guess it's your turn. Don't bop me with the book! I got stun locked by the book bop. Should have had 51 poise. Look at them with their smug rock statue helmets. I will have my revenge. Apparently he doesn't stagger. Alright, this is probably Fox's favorite part of the academy. We'll try our best to make it bearable. Just don't look down. Just pretend there is floor everywhere. Golden Rune Fort. How incredibly, incredibly rude. Just gonna trust my instinct, because I can't look down. Ow. Didn't I learn here last time that I shouldn't linger around because these guys get annoying if I do? How is that torch providing no light whatsoever? It's kind of weird. Maybe it's a secret. Torch isn't providing much light either. And there can't be 2 secret torches in one location. That would just be ridiculous. Full moon crossbow. Now is that a faith or intelligence crossbow? That's an intelligence crossbow, okay. Do I live that? Yeah. There's an item down there. I kind of want it. Oh, I could have just gone there. What a waste. Probably shouldn't have jumped down here at all. Yeah, that's one more imbued sword key. 1 to go, I believe. Yep. I wonder if the last one is in the cave that leads to the top of Rail Lucaria. Or if it's much later in the game. Ow. Sure, backstab, why not? Shortcuts. Oh, it's a perfumer. What are they weak to? You like lightning? Ooh. Good thing I was too close to get hit by all of those. That can actually one-shot me, I think. And then we get the Azure Staff, I think. Yep, Azure Blindstone Staff. Which I don't need this run. Crystal Crab. Should be at least one more Crystal Crab somewhere that I've missed. Maybe even two. We'll just teleport back to... Classroom? Debate parlor? Debate parlor. There's also a golden seed here. I should remember to grab, because that might give me one more flask. I think I have 2 seeds now. Yep. Not sure if it's 2 or 4 or 5 seeds yet. Oh, they are quite weak to lightning. But I definitely take more damage if I hit them in the open chamber, for lack of a better word. I feel like it's harder to figure out which enemies are weak to lightning now, because the enemy that used to be the weakest to lightning in Souls games would be dragons, because of lore reasons. But in this game, dragons seem quite lightning capable, so to speak, because of the ancient dragons in FromSoftware, which have lightning abilities. So I'm not sure if all dragons would be somewhat resistant to lightning, or if it's only the ancient dragons in FromSoftware that have, like, more intricately carved bodies, for lack of a better word, because they seem to be made of stone, even though they're not really carved, so to speak. And also more slender bodies, and then an extra set of wings, I believe. That's one more. I think there might even be one more mask. One, two, three. We got intelligence at the cost of stamina, intelligence at the cost of HP, and intelligence at the cost of HP and stamina. I swear there's one that's like dexterity at the cost of something, but most of the stuff we get here is not useful for us anyways. It's more for sorcerers, which makes sense. But it's the Academy of the Sorcerers after all. Are we body shaming dragons now? If anyone's gonna body shame dragons, it's gonna be the ancient dragons. The ancient dragon's gonna be like, back in our day, we had much cooler, intricate carvings upon our bodies, and we were much more slender, and we had 4 wings instead of 2. Stab me, stab me. That was very easy this time. Oh, should I? I'm sorry, Foxed. I didn't read until now. I mean, that guy didn't beat me up on my sorcerer. I'm sorry. No, but he can be really dangerous, yes. It's like 2 things that makes him like really dangerous, I suppose. One of the things is that he can parry your attacks. So I made sure to use weapon arts at a distance where I did not feel like he would be able to parry me. Because that's kind of like one of the big deals, is that he would parry. So if you use a melee weapon, you will probably have to wait for him to swap to staff in the offhand. To make sure he's not like randomly parrying and maybe even one-shotting you. Only my attempt to save it was as good as my boss killing. Hey, I am actually genuinely sorry. Do I have to run back here every time I want to fight this boss over again? Alright, who's singing? No singing, not allowed. I need my holy damage back. Amazing. Okay, we can do it in one cycle. Lovely, lovely. Oh, missed me. Oh, okay, I can shoot backwards. As expected from the sorcerer of magic herself. The fact that I don't stagger with this weapon is actually a problem in this fight, because she's so weak to stagger, but I don't have stagger. Ooh, that's a cool one. Okay, you can stop now. I stagger if I do this. Stagger you. Okay, what are you summoning? Dogs! Ugh! Let me get my FP back. Ah, I didn't. Duh, let me roll. Okay, how long are you guys gonna follow me? Again? Really? Again? Okay, something big this time. Really? Well, this moon has actually really good tracking. Okay, but what if I was over here? Okay, what if I wasn't over here? More dogs? You can't do that. You've already done dogs. That's a dragon! Come on, dragon, despawn. Can you stop spawning things? It's getting ridiculous. Hey! I was fighting her. So you're always gonna spawn something now. Good riddance. Oh, no, use it. There, okay. Get more runes. Hey, 52k. I gotta remember to use the chicken foot every time I beat a big boss.
Where did he flee, my sweet? Ah, is it the to become? Be not. I.
Now she's okay with talking. Couldn't we have done that from the beginning? Yeah, that one extra flask would have been useful during that fight. Alright, now we have 58 faith. It's getting up there. Why did I come here again? Was it just for the completionism? Probably. Probably just for the completionism. I didn't say I want to be, like, very thorough in this playthrough. And I always become less and less thorough the further in the game I get. Which is a bit of a problem. Where does this teleport take me again? I've already forgotten. Wait, there's also a guy here. Hello. This guy wouldn't mind me just walking past him, right? Stone Scarab. That's for FP for sorceries. Let's see where it goes. Might as well. So my room is so warm despite my window being open. I have to open it even more. Oh, it takes me to Turtle Pope. That's nice. Turtle Pope, do you want some more books? I'll give you... scrolls.
Oh, what very well. Heresy, old thing. Do you possess? Then I would concerning Radagon repented his territory. The order this miracle and so to restore to experience absolute. My faith, the miracle rooted in these grounds. And this time, if you would, I hope that you too.
Let's make it nighttime again. So we can fight the Night Cavalry on the north end of the Academy, I believe. There's probably more of them as well, I just don't quite remember where they are. There's probably a lot of Night Cavalries all over the place. If only I could somehow, like, pause the day-night cycle, just keep it night all the time. Yep, there he is. You don't have to land on top of me, that's just uncalled for. No, stab him. There we go. Bye-bye. Giant Hunt. And the glaive. Giant hunt. Usable in large and colossal weapons capable of thrusting. Spears and twin blades. Developed for confronting gigantic foes. Step forward with a low stance, carrying the momentum into a sudden upward thrust. Okay, we need to get the urgery that's here. Haven't done that yet. Which means we kind of need to go through the annoying place with the... whatchamacallits. All the different, like... ancient Viking-looking dudes. Oh, there's a mausoleum here. I'm gonna jump up on that. I'm gonna get up on that, if I can. Nope, that was not a jump. Well, the things are on the feet anyways. It's fine. I thought maybe since that guy was so close to the ledge, maybe I would have to get on top of him. Would have been cool, though. Also, note to spell self. I should never take the stake on Marika unless I know where it puts me. This probably puts me further away from my runes than I would have been if I just took the sacrifice. I believe there's a place here we can be sneaky. See? Sneaky. It's gonna jump! Whoa! Get him? I can't do any remembrances here? What the heck? Gonna jump. Aren't there supposed to be bells on these guys? Why does this guy not have a bell? A lot of dangers pertaining to jumping. It's almost like we should, like, make some rule or law against jumping. Prevent enemies from using it against you and prevent yourself from endangering yourself with jumping. Use this one either. But at what point would you listen to such a rule? That's why it needs to be a law, I guess, so it's punishable. Because if not, I love my jumping games. I love platformers. I don't like the games that are like solely based on jumping. where that's the only thing you do, but I do like games that have platforming in them. And that's probably because all games that I grew up with had some level of platforming, like Spyro, Crash Bandicoots, Rayman, Mario. I guess Zelda didn't really have any platforming. With the exception of the ones where you can get the Rock's Feather or the Rock's Cape, which is probably one of, if not my favorite Zelda item. These guys better be squishy. Because there's so many of them. Alright, calm down. Nope, they don't want to calm down. There's a Stick America here, though. The thing is, I want to fight the Erdtree. I don't want to fight these 50 random dudes with hammers and horns. That was 4.7 on the cramp scale. Oh, I had no stamina. Awkward. Alright, how does this guy feel about Black Flame? Oh, he loves it. I got stuck in a pot! How rude! $5.8K. Ooh, lightning tier and holy tier. This is one of the few trees that give you 3 bubble tiers, isn't it? Most of them only give 2. As far as I know. Let's see. This is just up to the catacomb, which I've already done. Did I do all the catacomb? I don't think I did, actually. I just left as soon as I got the fingerprint knife, whatever it's called. Here, scarab. That's the same scarab as before, yep. I think there's also some somber smithing stones or something like that around here. I should also explore more around the frenzied village just to see if there's any more frenzied spells I can get there. I want the eye laser. Isn't there like some of those chairs or something around here somewhere? Or is that higher up? Might be on the ledge above here. Well, I do have the teleport there, but before we go up there, I should probably go give the glintstone key to Thops. I haven't even talked to Thops. Have I? No, I must have. Right.
Magdalena, wonderful.
I have a key.
You're willing to Mario. Thank you. Now I can to resume.
A erudition. And then we can go up here. Frenzied Village Flame Skirt Out. That's definitely what it's called. Don't worry too much about it. Hey, welcome V1. How's it going? Let's see, emotes erudition. Having an epiphany. Oh! Too close? Too close. Or I have to read the message first. Alright, we're gonna have another epiphany. It's fine. It's fine. And... no? Come on, you can open a door for me now. No, you want to... so rude. Okay, I got an idea. Put the lamp on. There we go. Now you got your lights. How about now? Why is it being so mean to me? Hey. You being so mean. Now you have more light. How much light do you want? Bruh. This has always worked before. Do I have to actually equip the emotes? I swear the game is scamming me. I try to restart it. That's so weird. I don't get it. Maybe I'm not smart enough. Maybe I have to be smarter. Game says no. Well, understandable, have a nice day game. Doesn't want me to do it. Oh. Rude. Mausoleum Knight Greaves. Beast-like quivers. Didn't I already get a death root here? Maybe not. How much for next level? Lots. A lot. He stabbed me with an arrow and he didn't even stab in the correct direction. Ow. Okay, yeah, sure. Rude. I wanted to skip you guys, I wanted to let you live, but you know what? You've sealed your own fates. I will cut down every single skeleton in this dungeon now. They could have continued undying? Unliving? I'm not sure what the correct terminology is for a skeleton. It doesn't matter. Whatever they're doing, they're not going to be doing it for long. It's as simple as that. Did I hear a skeleton? I hear a skeleton. I'm going to end it. I'm not even going for the 16k runes I dropped. I'm just eradicating skeletons now. Is this the correct thing to do? Gonna be a big grab. Or do I have to jump down from that other area to get the lever? Just beat up the crabs first. They might be skeletons and secrets. That or they could be skeleton sympathizers. That's not allowed either. Shame his animation takes so long to spawn that he doesn't even get to fight me. Poor crab. He just wanted to have a cool entrance. This guy gets to have a cool entrance, I suppose. Is he your friend? Oh, grab me! I was gonna one-line you. Is he your friend? Because then you can join him! There we go, perfect one-liner. That song is for elevators, not for ladders. Does riding a giant guillotine count as an elevator? It does elevate, so I guess yes. Any more crabs? I feel like I heard a skeleton. You know how we feel about skeletons? Go home. Actually, I really like skeletons, to be honest. I think skeletons are really cool. Honestly, one of my favorite, like, fantasy enemies. Because you can just, like, you can have an army of skeletons. You can, like, build some kind of monstrosity out of skeletons. You can have skeletons for all sorts of different creatures. Skeletons are awesome. But right now, I hate them. For lore reasons. So what's the boss gonna be if there's a death route here? One of those shadow thingies? Those sneaky shadow guys? Oh, it is one of those sneaky shadow guys. And skeletons! Truly one of the boss fights of all time. Oh, I did not expect it to do that much damage. I knew it was going to do a lot, but not that much. Whew. Means we get a new beast incantation, hopefully. Doo-dun, 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 dun, 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 dun. Damn, I chugged my soda so fast I didn't even have time to cramp me. Wasn't much though. Do I have more soda? I don't know. I have one death route.
The death ring.
Oh, it's an Ash of War? Come on, I wanted a spell. What am I gonna do with an Ash of War? I can't use that. Does he attack me now? Yes, he does. Ow. I find fighting this guy harder than fighting Malekith, to be honest. He just moves too much. He moves way too much. If you eat my 23k runes, I will be very upset. How do I always walk out of cover a little bit too early? I move out a little bit too early every single time. I just think it's done and then it just comes around. Patience is not one of my strong suits. Impatience, on the other hand, I'm very good at. He hits like a truck. Criminy, how am I supposed to fight this at this stage in the game? I would rather fight Malekith. Like, second phase. Oh no, my runes are over there now. I think I'm gonna have to, like, use these runes. Otherwise I might risk losing them in the fights. Do I have enough? Nah, I'm missing, like, 1k. Let's try one of these. Alright. This does percentage HP, right? And then we hide outside because it's too big to fit through the door. Even my free aim sucks. You smell cheese? Sounds delicious.
Got it what I want, man. So please. Got it what I want, fucking man. So.
Alright, that covers that. Where do we stand in terms of lakes? Are we missing a lot? Did I go here? I don't feel like I did. There's also a cave here or something. We're missing some stuff up here. Obviously this mine. And we didn't do this mine. And we didn't do this tower without turning it upside down. Okay, I feel like we're getting there. Okay, let's do the mine. Smithing stone 2. You can see the boss at the very bottom, which is kind of cool. One of those crystal dudes. At least one of them. Could be two. Are any dinos? Do half dinosaur, half dogs count? And also welcome Menace, how's it going? Ah, good enough. Yes! It's like a scavenger hunt every time Menace comes in. Gotta find something new for every day. Probably harder for Menace that has to come up with it. It's either memes, a random thing you thought of, or something in your room. That makes sense. My replies are usually similar. It's either answered with a meme, a random thing I thought of, or something in my room. And yes, the dino is in your room. Damn, what kind of dino? It would be funny if it was like dino nuggets, just to make Fox hungry. Ow. That's a bit of a fall. Blue one with stars that you won for your girlfriend from a claw machine. That you snow our sun. Snow our... Yes. Snow. It's now our sun. Okay. There we go. Now it makes sense. Oh, you better raise that dino well. Teach them the ways to be a menace. Also, hi Fox, I'm eating Parmesan pasta. Nice. I had beef with noodles today. That was also pretty good. Red card on food talk, sass, and precarious jumping. Alright. You got it. Exactly, Menace. Exactly. But leg cramp drinking, epic boss music, and me suffering, you're probably not gonna get the last one. And you'll probably get very little of the second one. I think if I'm gonna suffer, we're gonna have to find a different game. Menace is here. She's the master of torture. She can work something out. I feel like it's usually you being tortured, though. I mean, am I wrong? Alright. Buffs up. Let's see. Am I just... Is it 1 or 2? It's just 1? Alright, then I'll just fight him normally, even though it's gonna be a bit annoying. This weapon has negative stagger. You people take pleasure in my suffering? Oh, you make it so easy. And if you're gonna suffer anyways, might as well make someone happy with it, right? That way we can maintain balance in the world. We turn Fox's suffering into joy. Now let's fight the Red Wolf without the sword, which is gonna be a bit worse. Where's the exits? I thought it was like this way. Is it like a tiny door? Eh. Is there an item up here? I feel like there should be one. I don't think I went up here last time. There is a tiny door somewhere, right? Is it back in the corner over there? Seems like it. Don't encourage menace. Alright, let's see. You're going this way. To get the painting and to get the... whatever we get from the wolf. Probably don't even get it. Maybe we get a somber smithing stone from the wolf. Ugh. Don't have stamina. It's fine. There we go. Frozen armaments. Can you encourage something that is already encouraged? You can encourage it in spirit, but whether or not you encourage it makes no difference. Unless, for some reason, the fox discourages it so much that it nullifies the already encouragement, in which case I will encourage it more to offset it, so it still is encouraged. If I ever have the joy of, like, raiding your stream, Fox, I'm just gonna make everyone go into chat and just say the menace has arrived. Just to give you, like, severe PTSD. Albinoric ashes. With Menace's permission, of course. Menace would have to lead the group, to be honest. Come up with your own? Yeah, I'm not gonna be the one saying it. But the idea of being a menace now has grown beyond a single person. It's the essence. It's the spirit of menace being channeled through many individuals. Ah, he hit me first. My therapist will hear about this. Oh, you missed. Oh, I missed. I missed again. Meteorites. Alright, how hard would it be to, like, manage to disguise Menace as Fox's therapist without Fox realizing until, like, the therapist turns around? Alright, Red Wolf of the Graveyard, what is your wisdom? Can I bait them over here without having all the wolves? Nope, the wolves are waking up. I think I've attracted wolves now. There we go. Does it drop nothing? It's a bit of a shame. Okay, let's see. The artist is somewhere around here, I think. Probably very close to where the Albinorics were, to be honest. Assuming I didn't already spawn them by accident and grab their item without noticing. I have a look at the painting, assuming I have picked it up, which I think I'd have. Yeah, isn't it like right here? Oh, is that it? There we go. Yoink. Alright, what's next? Let's see. Oh! Being attacked by something. That's what's next. There's the cave there. And then there's the... We did this. This was for the Deathbird. And that's the tower the other way. Put a mark over here so I remember. I guess that would be there. So there's 3 markers. Okay, there's one there, and then there's one for the mine up there. We can at the very least do this cave underneath the academy. That's pretty quick to do. Exactly as the cave entrance. I feel like it's like close to those flying scarabs. There we go. Seems to be all our keys for now. They were just having a secret meeting, and here I show up and ruin everything. Is there something hidden on this side of the cave as well? Maybe not. Which way to go? Which way to go? Oh, got one key back. That's not too shabby. I gotta go back to Limgrave at some point and find the cookbook I missed. Cookbook number 8. Which is either in Limgrave or in Stormvale Castle, I reckon. Wait, did I ever fight the Crucible Knight? I think I did, actually. Yeah, because no. Did I get a spell from him? I feel like that's the one that gave me the Crucible Tail spell. Oh, it's one of these guys. It's kind of scary. Hammer! You dare use my own spells against me? Whoever you are, I don't know what to call them. And it's probably his spell, to be brutally honest. I'm probably the one who stole the spell from him. But I stole it so well, so it's my spell now. Oh yeah, it's two of them. Oh, that hits. That hit too. That hit as well. This guy's cheating. He's obviously aimbotting. Well, the other guy doesn't seem to be casting spells, so I'll just go for this guy, I guess. I would love to have some stamina. He's just spinning around for no reason. I think he likes seeing his friend get beaten out. How long are you gonna do that for? There we go. Found Menace in-game? Does that mean the other one is you, Fox? You're the one getting beaten up? Does sound like you, to be honest. Still need to do that PvP to find out for real, though. What's in this box? Is it a fancy key? Is it a helmet? What is it? Terra Magica. Okay. It's quite a drop. What was left to do? The tower the other way and the mine. I guess we can do the tower. Just to clear it off the list. Because I'm not sure what else there is to do after the mine then. And the mine is just to get to Altus Plateau. To be oh yeah, we gotta find Lobo. We haven't found Lobo. That's somewhere down here, or like here-ish, I think. Oh, let's put a marker there. I feel like those guys spawned a bit slow if they wanted to catch me there. Boy, he goes. What does he think he's doing over there? Bye. Carrion Glintstone Staff. Yeah, so that's the other Carrion Glint, because I have 2 different Carrion Glintstone staves now. Glint Blade and Glint Stone. Enhances Glint Blade sorceries, enhances Carrion Sword. Oh, okay, Glint Blade and 1 of 2 types of Carrion Staff, yep. Glint Blade sorceries, Carrion Sword sorceries. Huh. We're gonna do the douchebag strat where we go the wrong way around. Got him. Cheeky break. How much for a level up? 23k? 25k. Whoa. That is one precarious rat. Let me know when the game is watchable again. Alright. I gotcha. Those rats jumping down? Those guys are climbing up. I'm about to have a party up here. I mean, I could technically just leave now. But I won't allow any rat to be more precarious than me. Even if the risk is great. Is there one more rat? Is that the last one? I appear to have left combat. Alright, let's go look for Lobo then. Big chaos potatoes. Alright, it's watchable again. Gotta go look for Lobo now. And 55 faith. Should put us at 60. 318 weapon damage. That's not too bad. I think getting to 400 is going to be possible. This is probably the cave that leads to Lobo. Yoink. Material leaf. Only one? Wow, what a scam. Is this the cave where I get the spear talisman? Oh, they got red eyes. Where is he going? Not far, is the answer. Yeah, this does feel like a place to get the Spirit Talisman. I'm not sure if it's called Spirit Talisman or not. But it's whatever the talisman that gives you like thrusting attacks is. Yeah, it is Spirit Talisman. I quite like that talisman actually. Like, the intended way to use it would be to hit someone with a spear from slightly out of their attack range while they're trying to attack you. Because this is when dealing thrusting damage to someone who's mid-attack. That's what it means by counterattacks, assuming it's the same as Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, which has a similar mechanic. But I use it with longswords. I roll through attacks, and then if they're not out of their attack animation, then I can still get a thrust. It did wonders against Melania. And the counter damage is like really high in this game, I feel like. 'Cause I swear I was doing like 800 damage or 1000 damage sometimes. Do you have thrust issues? You're not good with spears? I wouldn't say I'm good with spears, but I like weapons that have thrust options, like longswords or rapiers. Although I might consider trying using a spear if I can use like a partisan, because it has some sweeping attacks. And I feel like having options between thrusting attacks and sweeping attacks is really nice. I wonder if there's like a sword spear in this game. Like essentially just a sword on a stick. I mean, what does the blade spear I picked up look like? This one? Cross Naginata? But actually use it, how does it look? I'm not a big fan of the cross section. That's just me. Pike. Oh, that's very long range. Partisan. Partisan is probably my favorite spear. The only thing I don't like about it is the little like red, like stringy bits on it. Not a big fan of that. Short spear. Tree spear. Tree spear is kind of like a sword-like spear. But that's a colossal spear weapon, isn't it? Or a great spear, yeah. Vikes, War Spear. This I want to try using on a Chaos build at some point. Requires 16 strength, 20 intelligence, no, 20 dex, 18 faith. 16 strength, 20 dex, 18 faith. It's totally normal to have performance issues with your spear as it gets older. Just get a new spear though. You may have been playing too much Minecraft. Remember when we were talking about how many diamonds you need to make a full beacon? Decided to check if you had enough to build one now. Are you getting close? If you actually have enough diamonds, that's insane. Like, I feel like I've had a lot of diamonds when I'm sitting on like a stack of diamond blocks plus a stack of diamonds. And I'm like, yeah, now I'm sorted. You can build 2 diamond beacons now? Sheesh. I know getting diamonds has become easier with both the addition of like cliffs and caves and having fortune pickaxes, but still, that is still insane in my opinion. What does your mine look like? Do you just do like typical strip mining, or do you just mine the way you feel like it? Or do you have some own unique way of mining? I tend to always mine like 3x3 tunnels. because I just like having tunnels. It makes me feel like I made like a dwarven mine. Am I fighting here? Bloodhound Knights. Got him. I love this running attack. It's so satisfying. You just got super lucky that where you decided to build your bases riddled with big caves that go down to Deep Slate. Ooh. So you've just been exploring? You haven't really been, like, actively mining tunnels?
Foul tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me?
Oh,
Was my
all-hearing
other half
brute
not
Gideon,
enough?
right.
Oh. Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you.
So Gideon is kind of using
Then I
me
have no choice
to get to the Howling
but
Tree,
to
I
trust
suppose.
that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latenna. An Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me. The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do, even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Miquella's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half.
We like her, she has a big woof.
Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the forbidden
I want
lands,
Lobo
north of the Erd Tree.
as
The
a summon.
Castle Sol, on the mountaintops of
Like,
the
if you
giants.
get Latenna
Accessible
as
by the
Ashes that you can
ground
summon
left
her,
of roll.
they should give you Lobo upon completion of this quest. You come back here after doing the quest, you get Lobo as a summon. I would love that. I would be the best. I would like max Lobo every single run, plus 10 Lobo.
Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half. I will go with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo. Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
Moment of silence for Lobo. I think that covers most of the things I can think of to do in the lakes right now. Might be worth checking out this ravine before going to the mines. Maybe some areas surrounding here where I missed some things. But once we check that out, I think we're gonna go to Caelid instead of going to Altus Plateau, even though Altus Plateau probably has a lot of incantations I would like to have. There's probably going to be some good stuff in Kaelid as well, hopefully. But I think we're going to call it here. And leave it at the Lobo. Going to be the finale of today's stream. Alright, thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day. And also, remember Lobo. And I'm gonna peace out. Alright, bye-bye!